Testing. There we go. Ah. Oh, where's my coffee? Go get that. It works in 6 hours. Do you work in a normal human being hour? Do you work in like the evenings and such? Oh, between chaos. You work a 9 to 5. It's 3 a.m.? Guess that would make sense, yeah. That's not East Coast US. It's like either Central or West. Maybe West. Oh wait, Central-ish. Is Texas considered Central? Probably. That's heckin' late. Probably like 1 a.m. for California then. Wowza. Good night, Ganja Horn. Yeah, you should get some sleep. Wait, what do you mean you have work in 6 hours? And you're not sleeping? What's with that? This is a much more friendly time for morning Europe. Probably like 9 a.m., 8 a.m. for a lot of Europeans. It's 5 p.m. for me now. Our poor deck might die immediately. Hold on. The window's gonna bing me. Alright. 10 a.m. here in France? Okay. Uh-oh, Shelldock Isle. Here we go. Whoa. So I have 8 cards in hand. If I go, this is 7, then Hierarch, and draw, so I have to library first. Are you playing Teamer? What's wrong with Teamer? Just see you're flashing people, don't worry about it. So 8 cards, 9 cards. That means I want to drop 2 cards now. So back to 7 if I drop this. I'm really bad with library. I'm like astonished. I'm like astonishingly bad with library. I just don't really understand how the card functions. Like at all. Polygon's Command. Natural Order. Oh, did Squish work? Hello, ZZ. Owie. Spin worked. Mock Sapphire, hello. Alright, so how do we do this? So I now have 8 cards. 7, draw, Badgermole. Now we're at 7. Now I draw. Oh. Zoom, zoom. Then if I flash, then I go down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's flash. Flash can be like not super. I mean, good enough, right? Snappy, Graveyard Trespasser. Take Snappy. You want zooms to be counted? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I do actually. I think that seems good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, snap. They just top deck that? That freaking sucks. Sheesh. I thought we had squishies and spins counted before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can bring out, what's the best thing? Torsten? No. Dark Dark Confidant, the reanimator deck? Yeah, sadly it's mine. You turned them off? Wait, why did I turn them off? Did I turn them off for a particular reason? Do you remember? So I can make a treasure token, so I can draw, make a treasure token. Natty order for 7 or 6. Is it a 6/6? Cat spammies? Oh. I see. I trust myself in the past then. Do I have any way to disenchant this? I don't think I do. Untapped is off? Yep, it's true. That's annoying. Burrowing into Graveyard Trespasser seems sketch. I just grab Torsten, I guess. Dropping a bunch of cards though. 17 lands, yeah, but I just turned it back on. Take 1 hit. Confidant. The thing is like, the problem is that 6/6 Vaultborn Tyrant doesn't even test with this. Versus 7/7. Thinking. Creature. Full once. I'm not sure. Because I have nothing really to disenchant anything here. Oh. Well then. I guess they're 1 and 3, huh? Brutal. Yeah, I don't think there's much hope for us. They just get to draw 7 here. I don't even have like good resources. I mean, this is a pretty rough matchup. Maybe every matchup is rough, actually. I have no outs. It feels like a cohesive deck, but it played out really badly. All the elf creatures felt horrendous. Yeah, I'd love that. Even though they don't typically get sold at flowers markets. Well, there's Bombardiers. Broadside Bombardiers. There's also Gristlebrand and Torsten. I kind of like Torsten more than Gristlebrand. Fiery Confluence might wheel here. People don't seem to take this card very highly, but I think it's actually really good. I've been really impressed every single time I've seen it. If Bombardiers wasn't in that pack, I'd probably take Torsten. Planisphere. What does Planisphere even do? Here's Elspeth Stormslayer, which is really, really good. Bombardier is one of the best cards in the cube. Yep. It's a mistake that they put it back in. And Gut. Those two are mistakes. I don't think they should be in the cube. Oh yeah, sure, Cactus. I like Cactus. Here's Tursa, Elegant Parlor, Teferi. Ooh. Teferi is spicy. The correct pick's probably Parlor. I don't know. I don't really take 3-drop super highly in Boros. There's so many good 3s. I'd speculate before. Honestly, it's probably Parlor. Lorana, I think, is better than Tursa. Tursa seems okay, though. Here's Monotithe, Chain Lightning, Marsh Flats. Ooh. Ooh, McD. There's a lot of good cards in this pack. Ooh, Vaultborn Tyrant. This is a strong pack. Counterspell, Cryptic Command, McD. Vaultborn Tyrant. I'm going to take Marsh Flats, though. That's an Elegant Parlor. Virens, Glimmerlens. Razorverge Thickets, Glimmerlens here. There's Crabomination, which I think is really good. I'm a big Crabominator. I mean, some of them are like really niche, right? Like a bunch of like combo pieces. Candelabra of Tanos and the Ilk. There's a bunch of that crap. I think so too. I think niche cards that are like, you know, like the fact that some of these niche combo decks are so heavily supported, I think honestly is kind of whack. I've never played with Bombardment actually, ever. Not even like in Constructed. So I'm gonna take it and we're gonna see how it goes. Obviously, we're extremely good with Johnny. Not like it's super likely to get a Johners. All right, Enduring Innocence, one of my favorite threes. Iron Conqueror, Etali, Jite, Bomat Courier, Phoenix. I actually don't know what to take here. I really don't like Bomat Courier. Is Phoenix good? I wonder if Phoenix is good. Phoenix might be good. Phoenix might be better than I give it credit for. Eldoc is, I think, the strongest card in this pack. Etali's pretty decent too. Conqueror is good. Doesn't it hose like... It hoses 3 of my cards. I mean, it hoses a bunch of my opponent's stuff too. But I'm gonna be like equally hosing myself. Did you not add Cube Cobra? Oh, I didn't. I didn't add it. Mostly because like it's completely unedited. But if I mean like when else am I gonna add it? So let me add it on the next break then. I added YouTube though. You can see it, right? The YouTube button's there. Sear Slicer. Leonardo. I kind of like Sear Slicer. I've been liking Sear Slicer a decent amount. Also, things that generate tokens for the Staff of the Storyteller eventually are quite good. Goblin Bombardment, Sear Slicer Goblin, also pretty good. Like, you can attack, throw the Goblin at their face. I see. No, I didn't add it yet. I mean, you can do that with Broadside too, I guess. Well, not really. Ew, gross cube. Cube, gross. Really, you get so many threes. There's just so many threes. I'm not even sure if I should be taking Adeline very highly anymore. Like, what's the difference between, you know, Detective Phoenix and Adeline? Actually, pretty significant, but still. I mean, like, you still have a 3. I think all the 3s are just like deprioritized, except maybe Enduring Innocence. It's like this is actually a huge grinding tool for Boros. Yeah, because we've been playing Turtles a lot. I like Turtles though. I wouldn't mind going back. Monetize. Hello. I did a Bloomborough draft and went 3-3, and I said never again. It was a bit like DFT draft. How so? Because everyone is going maximum speed on their skateboards. Is that why? Is there a single green card you splash in Boros? This one. Like, legitimately, that one. But I kind of just want to take Sacred Foundry. If Sacred Foundry wasn't in this pack, I would take Mix and Boo. And I actually think it's not crazy to take Minx and Boo here. Or that you didn't like DFT at first. But it got way better over time. Same happened to Turtles too. Well, yeah. I kind of like Turtles a lot from the beginning, maybe. Wow. On a Crypt getting past. Both are bad. I think that Turtles might be my 4th favorite set of the last 2 years, maybe 5th, and then DFT is somewhere like 4th and 3rd. I don't know. Monocrypt is insane. I would take Pyroglyph super happily, but not a Monocrypt. So, Mox Diamond. Maybe Coif Wheels. Oh, there's Jetmir's Garden for my Minx and Boo. Mox Diamond's okay. It's alright. Building the rest of this pack. Probably play 16 Monocrypt Mox Diamond. 16 lands. Mox Diamond is pretty good at decks that aren't trying to ramp, but are trying to play threats ahead of curve. Here is Windswept Heath. Plateau. Ooh. A land here. It's a land here. It's either Heath. Heath is interesting. Do you like it? Because it's called Bonehard Dragon. Anyway, oh, Heath is possibly better than Plateau here. I think Heath is better than Plateau because it could be an Elegant Parlor when we want to tap land, and it could be a Sacred Foundry when we don't. Depends on how hard our mana costs are. I think it's Heath. I think it's Heath over Plateau there. There's Solitude. Solitude's good. Me like. And now there is Temple Garden. I guess Shieldbreaker. Shieldbreaker's fine. I like Shieldbreaker enough. I mean, I could have easily played Minx and Boo if we took it. My Academy. I mean, green's obviously a lot more open than just Boros here. We're not actually getting the Boros picks that we need. I think the landscapes are so bad. Which is funny, because I actually don't think that they're bad. Like, generally, it's just in the context of Cube, they're just so much weaker than the other lands. Because like, in low-powered Cube and that we used to do, the landscapes are incredible. They're so good. Yeah. But then, like, taking a turn off to crack it is so bad in this form. Here, Raucous. Obviously, Minx and Boo didn't wheel. So at this point, any improvements to our mana base, I am not taking. Because it's obvious that we're very contested at this table, as it should be. And so we have to take playables very, very highly, right? Like right now, I'm looking for 1, 2, 5, looking for 8 playables, which is a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, where's my Ocelot Pride that everyone keeps passing me? Hello, hello. Inti, Plateau. Ah, come on. How is Plateau still here? Inti. Tooth and nail this cube? I don't think so. I haven't seen it. Natural order is. Yeah, I took Foundry over Minx. And now look where we are. I would like a Minx in this deck, especially because this draft's getting a little messy. There's Sage. I have Monocrypt, so I'm taking Sage. There's Arid Mesa too. Sheesh. Gotta take Sage. I need playables. That one's not wheeling though. It's not wheeling. Helix? Oust? Cruelty and Psychic Frog? What's Nurturing Pixie? You're good. A weird card. I don't know if it's good. Caracas. Caracas is too strong not to take here. over robber. Figure of Fable is my first one drop. Yeah, Caracas is actually cracked. Caracas is busted in half. I don't have too many things that can abuse it though. Laron, pretty abusable. But I mean mostly just targeting your opponent's stuff and just tempoing them. Wooded Foothills, Savannah, Spellbinder. Yowzers. This is a chunky deck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Trivia needs help. Might want to take this Nova Hellkite over Abandoned Air Temple. I like Abandoned Air Temple a lot, though. Yeah, I suppose so. Sense. Carnage Interpreter? The Carnage Interpreter there. Demi. Whoa, Stoneforge. Glimmer Lens? Demi. Mana Vault. Mana Vault good here? I don't think Mana Vault's in this deck. Yeah, Mana Vault pick 8, that's super late. Someone really wants that Mana Vault. And it's not me. With what? Crypt? Crypt plays Vault. Mox Diamond.
You wanna go, tough guy?
Oh, Triva? Triva. This is like a 6 out of 10 Boros deck. Which is still probably better than 7 out of 10 other decks. But it's pretty unimpressive. The bigger this column is, which is like non-board affecting removal spells, the bigger this column is, I think the worse my deck is, usually. This column sucks. There's just so many good value creatures that you just actually proactively are threats that also remove things. You just don't need these. Like Skyclave Apparition. Skyclave Apparition, nab your Mox. Green was pretty open at this table. Green and white. But I don't even know if green would have been good to go into. But definitely like maybe a splash for Minx and Boo and we'd have had Plateau. Oh gosh. I think we can abandon our temple here now. Oh, Monotithe is great. Monotithe is pretty good. Here I think sucks. Here is poop. I'll cut Seer actually. And then maybe Phoenix? Or maybe Hellrider? Yeah, it's just good. Maybe Hellrider's out. I don't know. Is Hellrider better than Phoenix? Or maybe I'm just supposed to take out a Braid? Maybe a Braid is poop, actually. One, two, so this is 6, 6. Yeah, sure. That's it. I mean, I don't think Hellrider is great, but I think a Braid is actually pretty bad. And this deck is actually quite chunky. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is. I could see it. I remember Hellrider used to be like. I feel like at some point in time, I thought to myself, maybe like 15 years ago, hey, maybe I should remove Hellrider from my cube because it's too strong. Like when I had a physical cube and I played with like friends in high school, I remember thinking to myself, maybe we should remove Hellrider. it's too strong. And I'm just like sitting here, it's like, yeah, Hellrider kind of sucks. Magic has changed. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. There be. Turned. Yeah, I don't think it's sewer rats. Yeah, I'd love to. Yeah. Is that possible? Oh no, rats. Starting time. Ooh, take the Glimmer Lens, or even the Mox Diamond. Sure. Giver of Runes. Got it. Figure of Destiny. Lage, Glimmerland, Hellraiser. Lage. Look, they're running Hellrider. Watch Hellrider destroy me. They clearly think Hellrider is good enough. Whoa. So I could Sage of the Skies this turn. I could trade a 2/2 for a... I could trade a 2/2. I could turn 2/2 into a 1/1. Oh no, I guess that doesn't make sense because Elite Spelled Binder would make one anyway. Basically, am I willing to cantrip a 2/2 here? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Oh. Back to Boros, yep. Outlaw Bombardment's like really, really good. So a lot of things went really, really well there. Fast mana, incredible, right? Super incredible. Okay. Sorry, let me finish my thought. Fast mana, incredible. Elite Spellbinder taking out Flage, incredible. Also, I like how they removed the splashable, like, semi-controlling Boros card and added just two, like, hyper-aggressive ones. Because, I don't know, I guess they thought Boros needed a buff. Right? Like Cosmo, which is, you know, kind of a BS card to begin with, but one that, you know, control decks would run. Yeah, there's a barrage of expendables, which costs mana. Blooded String. Tempest. Goblin Bombardment. Error. Considering our next play is Enduring Innocence, I don't mind playing a little bit of a grindy game here. Helixing the Hierarch. It just rolls off the tongue. Helix the Hierarch. Currency Converter, that's a good card. Yeah, I want to Skyclave that so badly. Sylvan Carrier. Okay. Nova Hellkite. Maybe I should have attacked first. Not sure. I don't know if there's anything in the cube that punishes a block, though. Like, there's no combat tricks, right? I think cubes should have combat tricks. That's the level of cube I want to play. We're at one where, like, Monstrous Rage is a good card. Monstrous Rage in the cube? They didn't crack Foreboding Landscape. Why? Landfall? Hmm. Sure. Looks like a Nadu deck. Perhaps. Possibly. They have nice lands, though. Whoa! Woko! They could plus on Enduring Innocence and lose Oko immediately. Okay. I'll allow it. I could also see just minusing to kill that. I think there's a lot of value in here in having higher loyalty. We'll see. Could be wrong. Yeah, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Because I can't. It's because when I get rid of Oko, this starts to cost 3, right? Which is kind of a pain.
Yup, you're going down.
The multiverse will be free from this scourge. Join the fight.
This is 5, 7, 9. There's 16, 5, 7, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, lethal. If they don't have free spells. But the only free spells, no, there's like Solitude and stuff, Subtlety, etc. Just go for the win.
Strike from the heavens.
Chandra kind of holds up. I thought Chandra wouldn't hold up for the test of time, but hey, four abilities is pretty good. 4 abilities is pretty good. I think if you ever get into a position, or rather if you ever have a deck where you're really happy to plus Chandra for mana, that's probably where it's at. Because like Chandra's actual like quote unquote card advantage ability is not good. It's pretty bad. You know, so if you're just like Chandra plussing for like 1 damage on average, or like half a card on average, pretty bad. Pretty bad. But if you ever go Chandra plus double spell, that's super strong. Like Chandra, double spell, into double spell the following turn enabled by Chandra, which is exactly what we did. That's super duper duper good. Doopy doopy good. Uber duper good. Uber duper good. Ew, stop it. Cut it out. Desist. Maybe they'll play a 3-drop. And then I can Nova Hellkite their thing down. Oh ho, ew, stop it. Ew, are they gonna pitch? Stop it. Good. Good. Huh. Kind of an issue. I'm gonna lose by 2 life. I do have Lightning Healer. Broadside Bombardier's actually not that good on this board. 14. Wish I could pitch broadside actually. Right. Just done at my turn. Keeper. And damage. I can name Bombardiers even. Isn't that weird? Such a bizarre name. I only had like one non-awkward play last turn. With Monotithe? What to say? Dang, Monotithe. Let's go. Get lost? Demi of the Silk Shoot. Okay. You get bombardiered. They can shoot it, I guess. Lightning Helix.
Your allegiance is misplaced.
Yeah, I should have double spelled. After raving about how good it is, huh? I got too starry-eyed with broadside. Play Boros wins games. Play Boros win games. How it's been. Although we've been pacing Boros decks. Was it 1 or 2 pips till Mythic? 1. I guess by law that means I lose the next one. Woo! Let's go. Sear Slicer. Okay. Sure, why not? I mean, there's some reasons why not, but seems okay. I can't cast Skyclave, but gotta monetize in the opening hand. That's always nice. Turbo. Awful. Dreadful. I mean, I can kill that eventually. Gosh, please give me a white so I can kill their mocks. Oh, what the heck? Yo, isn't this cheating? They've shown us black cards. I'm gonna mocks here. Oh. What the world? This is not Boros at all. This is something. Oh, I lose. Okay. I can kill this now. Luckily. Thank you, Trigger. Thank you, ETB Trigger. Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah, imagine 2 mountains, right? In my best interest to block this. But then they get to Flage. Yes, yes I do. Yeah, I'd love that. Probably in a rotating carousel with other... Whoa! Oi! Hey, their deck's kind of cheating, don't you think? What is this? Yeah, maybe because I have 3 Moxen. Fixed trivia file link? Okay. Well, they can't activate Creeping Tar Pit, at least. A relief, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been good. Because I think maybe killing the spirit. Yeah, actually killing the spirit's better. Because they never get the 2/2. Absolutely. Could have done that. This is such a garbage Laron. Wait, they can't even, they're not even remotely. Oh, they're not even remotely close to being able to. Oh, sorry, I was afraid of Flage, but they're not even remotely close to being able to use Flage. Are 2 sources off? I'm wondering. I mean, they watch them just rip planes or something. Planes Flage. You know? Looks weird. That's a weird deck. And my draw has been kind of butt. Thanks. Butt draw. Let me fix the trivia real quick. I'm gonna take a break to fix the trivia. That should be it. How many lands do I have? 16. Well, it's Mox Diamond critically. Mox Ruby, I might be playing 15 lands, but it's Mox Diamond. In fact, I would definitely be playing 15 lands if it was Mox Ruby. keep that. I probably should have just planes, actually, considering I have Mox Diamond. That's annoying. Nabbing Nova Hellkite here is really, really good for them. So I can actually attack into this, and then they could trade with the Skyclave Apparition if they so wanted to. They have to. They can just play around Monetize at this point. It's just attacks now. And anything that I can monetize, they will. Essentially, from this point. Or even if they play something that requires an activated ability that they won't be able to activate, I might just monetize it. But nabbing Nova Hellkite here is extremely good. Taking off the warp cost. Wait. From your hand, yeah. I was like, could I have warped it last turn? Oh, they got a lot of lands. Outside Bombardiers, sheesh. The Shaman's Sidebinder. Wandering Emperor. Got it.
Feel the energy of battle, then
unguided water.
Minus make a 2/2. Throw their spirit into a 2/2. Gotta keep wandering up or around. As long as we have Enduring Innocence, we're doing pretty well in the grinding war. Yeah, kind of weird that they didn't just create a 2/2 by minusing 1, yeah. Maybe they just forgot about the Ademi text. That's true, they are Murdu. They're running black for some. It's also a rough Verge. It's also like sketch Verge.
We've got the edge.
Uh-oh. Fallen Shinobi time. Andra. Right.
I'm the best fire starter there is.
They got some planeswalkers. Hello. Good.
Guess that's it then.
So, because of Chandra, they can completely circumvent that Monotithe if they want. We're also 2 turns away from my 1-drop being an incredible threat this match. This mode that I'm not really afraid of.
Today's my
Aragon.
lucky day.
Say that, and that's a pretty good card. All right. That's pretty good. Oh. Oh yeah, if I fetch a basic with Sacred Foundry, that's hilarious. Yeah. That's got to be a pretty good draw. I think we just minus here. Good old creature combat. Remove Sage of the Skies, kill Elspeth. Things look semi-normal, except for the fact to have figure looming over their heads. Kills them pretty much immediately if they let me untap. They got a lot of resources, though. Got like a lot of resources. Ultima. Oh, wow. Okay. Do they even get this? They don't even get a 2/2. Neat.
More heroes for the cause.
Enduring Innocence Elspeth. That's an engine. What does Ultima do? I'm sorry, what is Ultima doing in this deck? Maybe they're not winning because they put Ultima in the deck. I mean, they still got 4 cards. What if they just go like land Etali or so? Oh, well, I guess I counter that. Oh. Okay. That's pretty good. I gotta shoot this down.
Ranks grow.
The black for? Inquiring minds want to know. Yeah, Bombardment Elspeth? Heck yeah. Really strong. Also with Innocence. This 3 permanent setup. Insanely good. Ooh, that's what it's for. All right. Rock on. That's good. Very strong. That will never gain life, ever. As long as I have bombardment. But it means we're not attacking. Well, we potentially could. Especially if they're just dead to... What, 4? 5? Oh. Okay. Gee. That's something, I guess. I'm inclined to trade with this. I still think we're extremely far ahead. I don't know. I want to get rid of the robber, I think. Oh, I guess you have to attack with a rogue. It barely matters, though.
Ready arms!
They're pretty doomed here. Okay. They need a way to jump Barrogoyf. Oh. Fine then. Oh, Goyf is like really not a threat. Except now. It's actually really, really annoying now. They're just dead on board? They're just dead. What are they thinking? Barrogoyf's not a weird splash. I think that's a fine splash. Card's insane. In your like sort of mid-rangey deck. Like, you know, it's like if I was splashing Minx and Boo in this deck, which I kind of sort of wanted to do. Oh, Shieldred's Edict. Oh, yeah, I forgot that was a splash. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I didn't even register for me that was a black card. Yeah, that's a weird splash. Yeah, the Shelley's Edict worked nicely. Really good for them. They were still in huge amounts of trouble because they couldn't beat Nova Hellkite from that point. Because like Barrogoyf doesn't do it. All I have to do is keep on activating Abandoned Air Temple, and then, you know, they die. Higher than the opening hand again. That's nice. Giving the opportunity to play a 2-drop here. They did not. Counterspell fight. Imagine getting a counterspell fight with Boros, huh? That's just Apparition then, am I? I don't know. This could ramp them to 7 next turn. Kind of gnarly.
If it's a challenge you want, then a challenge you'll get.
Am I supposed to stop here? we're live. Attack here, they just trade. I think I ping. Yeah, they could have actually only countered one of these. That would have worked out a lot better, huh?
Innovation knows no bounds. I will return.
Getting ready to see Healy is really good. Arn.
I have faced worse than the likes of you. Are you certain of your decision? I do not feel pain. I will be better prepared next time.
Big Dragon versus 20 life. I just have to attack 5 times. No biggie, right? Come on, Tinker for Krang. Go to 29. Let's go. Not Portal to Phyrexia, just not Portal to Phyrexia. That would be bad. That's a lot of mana. Huh. Alright. Pitch Solitude. Maybe I should just pitch the okay to the. Alright, they can play a 5-drop. What are they holding? Find out. What you got? LOL. Alright, I see. They do have Tinker then. They have one turn to draw a sweeper here. Sweeper deals 5 to face. Go to 8. I just have a demi as a clock. If it's sweeper after this point, I have a demi for indestructibility. Yep. What if I just solitude it? No, they have like nothing in hand. Ping now, actually. I think pinging now makes sense. In case it's, I don't know, 3 mana counterspell in my main phase 1. This one I might want to keep a braid, I'm not sure. The Endstone. They're dead though. That's cool. Oh yeah, I could have dealt lethal, huh? But they are dead, so. Because I can choose to deal 2 damage to Chandra, right? That would be 4, yeah. Lethal is much better than Chandra Braid on Urza. What rank am I? 69. Nice. Mythic, nice. Nice Mythic. $69, kick W. Stop the playing. Stop it. That's gonna change in like 2 minutes anyway. Why do the 60s get so many good numbers, huh? Can you imagine living your whole life? Well, I guess not your whole life, but living until you're 60, right? Having gone through a lot of your adult life. And then as soon as you hit 60, 67, 69, all these kids just start chuckling at your age. And they just find it so funny that you're getting up there in years. Oh, grandma is 67. Unc is 67, yeah. Do you laugh? Do you laugh every single time that you see him? Because he's like, you're the funny age. And you just love that. Otherwise, you would never talk to him. But you would talk to him now because he has the cool age. As soon as he hits 68, he's out. No contact. But then 69, you're back. He's back. He's back in your life. Oh, does being in your 60s give you Darth Vader powers? I didn't know that. That's cool. I like that. Oh, what is this? I can't cast a single card here. funny, I think. I think that's humorous. I'm also just going to die to Monocrypt because it's not a proactive hand. I could not Monocrypt here. Like, what am I gonna braid on turn 1, you know? What am I gonna braid? No, seriously, what am I gonna braid on turn 1? Should I actually not be doing this? Ow, look, I took 3 damage for no reason. Like, what am I reasonably gonna braid on turn 1? Nothing, right? I'm gonna braid that, though. Should have done this main phase 1. I guess I would have lost my mana, so I can't do that. Ow! Stop! I had a gym teacher in high school pick up this huge kid desk and buy all the front desks. Nobody messed with that teacher after that? Oh, gosh. Wait, so he was abusing kids? Or am I misunderstanding the story? Did he get fired? It's freaking weird they waited. Why did they wait?
You wanna play with
Isn't that weird? That's super weird.
Today's my lucky day.
Oh, got fired when parents found out. I see.
Prepare to marvel at my mastery.
Is it Planeswalkers?
This'll be easy.
Not just so bad. I have to Berserk Creature? Yep. Oh, this deck's weird. I guess it's just a blue-red tap land for their Jeskai deck. It's terribly bad. Nice Vivi. Ow.
It's gonna hurt.
Go straight to the graveyard. Better than, I guess, decline, deal 2 damage. Not even gonna play this out because like this is lethal next turn. I guess. Opponent. I mean, yeah, can they handle Chandra? Or is Chandra just gonna pop off? Ulting into 3 open mana is a little suspect, thanks to thanks to Tashana's Tidebinder. Wow. We're just dead. Wow, this dealt me all the damage. Literally all the damage. Stifle?
This is just gonna be bad for you.
There's probably only like 300 people in Mythic right now, honestly. Thanks, Chandra. They had nothing, though. They had, like, actual nothing. I think maybe they just had a handful of, like, clunky no ETB legendaries, so Karakas just completely demolished them, and then they eventually just, like, I guess I just have to pay 3 mana to do nothing, to tap your 1 land. Hey, what if it was Rashad Port, except it cost 3 mana? And your opponent gets to choose what land they tap. Yeah? and it's and it's sorcery speed. What if it's Rashad Port, except it's sorcery speed 3 mana, and your opponent gets to choose what land they tap? Yeah, pretty good, right? Anyway, time to go to the bathroom. We're 6-1. I'll be right back. All right, let's do this. Trophy match. A lot of people know cards by pictures. I don't know any of the names of the cards, to be perfectly honest. Very difficult for me. I used to be really good at naming cards, but then like the sets just kept coming and coming, and I feel like it just coincided with me getting old and my memory getting worse. So Wizards essentially kind of gaslit me into thinking that my brain was falling apart. But in reality, I think that I'm normal, and there's just way too many Magic cards now. Hmm. I think we Elegant Parlor first. Oh. Uh. I kind of think we're actually just supposed to be really proactive here. Because of Esper Sentinel. And this is kind of probably going to be a little bit of a grind. So especially if they use a 1 mana. Okay. Well, if they don't double spell here, I think I can just freely kill this. Because now we're grinding. Next turn, Enduring Innocence. I could have also Lorand it. Lingering Souls. Whoa. Whoa, that's kind of ugly with Air Temple. Oh, just hardcast Sage of the Skies. You got him. If that was Scry, I might have kept it on top. I'm not sure. Whoa, Ancient Tomb. Well, they can activate freaking Air Temple right now. Cost of 2 life. Oh, sheesh. Machi. That's good. Oh. Do some math. Bombardment? I can do everything. So, Bombardiers. Bombardment. Oh, whoops. That's okay. I thought I had that. That's alright. It's not a big deal. So this is a 5. I want to keep this as a multicolor permanent around. Ace. 9. Place face. Here we go. Trophy. New draft. I tried drafting green. I went 1-3. I'm not a green master. I don't know how to do it. Too hard for me. I'm not skilled enough. Here, you weren't there. You weren't there to tell me what all the good cards were and to steer me away from the bad cards. You are so right about that. The Monarch Tutor, Natural Order, Glimmerlands, Path to Exile, Windswept Heath, Psychic Frog. There's a lot of good cards here. Ragavan. I could also just see Ragavan. Ragavan's fine. I actually think it's a little overrated. Natty Order. Psychic Frog is really good. It does find Atraxa. It does. Monarch Tutor I like. I think Glimmerlands is pretty good. I think we're just taking Ragavan. Lockmare, Timeless Dragon, Ugin, Barrogoyf. Ooh. Rakdos 1-3 again? There's also Ugin. Ugin's nice. Ugin's real good. But Ugin's kind of in, like, broken in decks that are already broken. Retrofitter Foundry as well. Andra. Hori Steel. Archon of Cruelty. Ooh, that is an amazing reanimation hit. Okay. Let's go. Polluted Delta too. Polluted Delta as well. Archon of Cruelty, probably the best reanimation target. Plus Sneak. Plus Sneaker. Here's Goblin Bombardment. Evora. Thoughtseize. Ooh, I don't actually know what's good here. I mean, I there's a lot of cards I like. I think Yawgmoth is pretty good. Evora, Pitches, Thoughtseize. I don't know about Thoughtseize in this format. I kind of sort of like Evora. Also Verge. Evora's can be pretty nice. Evora can be pretty nice. Here's Troll of Khazad-dûm. Cecil, Dothi Voidwalker. Is Dothi Voidwalker like really good? Mixed feelings about this card. There's also Embereth Shieldbreaker. Aura plus Wheel. That is cool, yeah. That is pretty cool. Is there anything else? Do I want Wheel with any other card in my entire deck? Okay, Barrogoyf maybe? Barrogoyf? I don't know about that. That's pretty cool. If I don't do it, you're gonna call me a coward? Well, I guess I am a coward. Let's look at that. I didn't do it. Oh my gosh, Nadu. Here's Reckoner Bankbuster. Caustic Bronco. Get Caustically Bronk here. I could see Bonehorde Dracosaur. It's okay. I don't know. I feel like you don't really need to. I feel like you really don't need pick up finishers that highly. And I think it's gonna be better here than Reckoner Bankbuster. Plateau, Abrade, Fire Blast, Prismatic Vista, probably just Vista. Ender's Lounge. Oh, there's also Death. Wait. Death good enough? Probably Death. I think Death is a really bad reanimation spell. Like, really bad. Gosh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I think I take Prismatic Vista. Boiler Bilges, Unholy Heat, Tragic Trajectory. Bilge. Vampiric Tutor, Raphael the Night Watcher, Transmogrant. What does this card do? Oh, thank you. Natural Order Wheeled, by the way. Is that disrespectful, Selin? For Natty Order to wheel?
Let's do this.
I don't know about Voidwalker. I don't think Vampiric Tutor is great. Everyone hates green. Huh. Like your impact of the spell needs to be extremely strong, you know, for Vampiric Tutor to be okay. Like I had Idyllic Tutor for sneak attack. That was solid. I liked it. Vampiric Tutor is even worse, right? If you're trying to grab sneak attack. Bonehorde Dracosaur is not a sneak target. Bonehorde Dracosaur is just a mid-range threat. Bailmerk, Entomb, Blood Crypt, Lotus Petal, Zurin Orb. I wonder if it's Blood Crypt over Bailmerk. I don't know. I can't grab Avatar, Archon, Dragon, Boif. Entomb might wheel. Entomb might possibly wheel. I'm thinking about this Blood Crypt though. See reanimate next back? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I mean, I'm taking a card that works with it. There's Arid Mesa, Luris, Mind Twist, Dismember, Doomlake Verge. I think it's probably just Arid Mesa. There's also Minx and Boo. Also Dismember. Dismember's fine, I guess. I have a lot of like sort of mid-range. There's Animate Dead. Badlands as well. Sheesh. I think I gotta take this Animate Dead. Dang, Blood Crypt, Animate Dead, or Badlands, both getting passed after I picked an Arid Mesa. Frankly, out of a pretty weak pack though. Don't love this Dothy Voidwalker, kinda hard to cast. I love Rakdos Garbage. It's my favorite archetype, Rakdos Garbage. It's really bad though. Duress? Bayou? Reacher? Reacher is like super fair. I don't think I need more high-end dorks, do I? I might just take this Duress. I don't know. Versus some decks, Duress just does stone nothing. At least versus when we see the matchup, we have some ability to pitch it. That could use some fast mana. Oh, they're like 2 reanimation reanimators. Naya, Pestilence, Kolagon's command. Gosh, ugh. SK command. I kind of sort of like K command. Virtue of Pestilence I think is terrible. Here's Kroxa, Mox Diamond. Kroxa? I don't know about Mox Diamond here. Like, the thing is, I think Mox Diamond is pretty good when you're trying to accelerate out 3s, but your curve doesn't go much past 4, right? But I don't know. This deck's pretty mid-rangey. I guess you could play 18 lands Mox Diamond or something. 17 lands Mox Diamond? I mean, 17 lands Mox Diamond I think is normal. I don't know. Maybe Mox Diamond is the pick there. Go down, Bone Shards, Snuff Out. Ooh, Snuff Out. That's free. I think it's better than Bone Shards. Even though Bone Shards pitches one of my large things. I actually only have Archon. Snuff Out's just free. Free. It doesn't get any cheaper than free. I guess it could draw you cards on top of being free. Dark Confidant. Ugh. I don't think I can play Dark Confidant in my Reanimator deck. I don't know if Dark Confidant's even playable, to be honest. It's got to be okay in some decks. Oh, Blood Crypt came back. I'm going to take that over in Tomb. Our deck is pretty fair. Can I wheel Badlands too? That'd be great. I don't think I can, but we're not entombing here, I don't think. I can just replay Croxo over and over again. That's hilarious. Whoa, Badlands. Heck yeah. Alright, my mana's cool. Can't believe we wheeled that. That's nice. So, Luris, Voidwalker, Shieldbreaker, Inti, Evora, Croxa, Animate dead? Whoa! Dross good enough? I'm not sure if Dross is good enough. Maybe it is just Dross. It's got to be better than Pestilence. Pestilence is so bad. Time Warp, Fury, Blood Tithe Harvester, Reanimate. Oh no! Oh crap! Is it just I think it's just Reanimate. Fury is really good though. Gosh, is it actually Reanimate here? I only have one Archon of Cruelty. That's it. Maybe it's just Fury. Maybe it's just, we're just super fair mid range. Like, we can pick up Necromancy. I don't know. We pass Life Death. Might just be Fury. Fury's just so much of a better Magic card. Helia Library? Kiki Jiki? Whoa. Crap. Look, it's a discard outlet. Passing Kiki Jiki, wow. Huh. I think it's library. Unmarked Grave. Blackleaf Cliffs. Johners? Ooh, what about a Johners here? Splash of Johners? We have Arid Mesa? Johnny could be pretty strong here. I think this is worth it.
Nothing is more important.
Eat? Liliana? Mind Collapse? Pyrokinesis? Possibly just Mind Collapse here. Can't imagine Deceit's very good. I don't know. I'm thinking about Liliana though. Liliana good in this deck. Planeswalker. I don't know. Mind Collapse is pretty strong. Free removal is free removal. Another reanimation target, I guess. My one reanimator. Ooh, Crabomination. I'll play that instead. Because that's actually like castable. Grief. Verge. Sleeper. I'll take a Verge. Burning Nightmare? Ooh. Courtyard? Dragon's Rage Channeler? Crypt Breaker? I don't know if Recurring Nightmare is good enough here. Activate only as a sorcery? That's the dual land, you know? Dothy Voidwalker's not it. Flame Slash over Nova Hellkite? Oh, Blackleaf Wield. Oh, looting. I don't think we're still. I really don't think we're looting here.
No more distractions. Let's make this quick.
All right, we got stuff to mess with. We got a deck to mess with here. Out on Ghostfire Slice. Like the amount of face we're going is not super high. Luris is kind of sort of spicy. This is kind of cool. I think Etali's out. Don't really need it. Recurring Nightmare Fury is really good. I think Bonehorn Dracosaur makes it. I think all the free spells make it. Maybe we cut a Johnny. One, two, three. I think we cut a Johnny. Rest maybe. Reacher? Liliana? Archfiend of the Dross? Maybe it's just Archfiend as a 4-mana dork. So there's Dothy Voidwalker, which exists, I guess. I've seen Dothy do some pretty good stuff, especially because we have some removal. I think I like it more than Preacher. I'm not a huge fan of Liliana either, but I don't think we're going to Dark Confidant here. I don't think Concealing Curtains is good at all. But I'm not convinced Liliana is great either. Evora, Bloodtithe Harvester, Inti. 3 cards that pitch. My lands situation is great. I could also play 18 lands here with Library. Do I even need to though? Because my fixing is actually really, really good. Library adds mana. Yeah, my fixing is actually phenomenal, so maybe I don't need to worry. Can Snuff Out be played on my opponent's turn? Yeah, I can. Really good. Okay, I mean, sure, there's the deck. Her bomb is off of artifacts? Wait, I put something in the gray back for spoiler builders. Top card of their library. Artifact. Have none. Yeah, sure, let's try it. This deck is Mega Fair. It's like Boros, except without an ability to aggro people out. Yeah, a little bit, right? I mean, we saw death. And we did see actual reanimate. I didn't take it because I'm a scrub. Luris isn't great here either, to be honest. Uh-oh. Not for this. Wow, that's really I mean, it's not Mother of the Runes, so I could have done this whenever. I was just wondering if they would have blocked. Annoying.
Hey, yup, you're going down.
Bye-bye, Selen. They have Glistener Elf. Good luck. Oh. Oh. Well, that was pretty strong. Probably lose, so let's try to stay alive as long as possible. Arrowglyph, huh? Luris plus Blood Tithe Harvester is pretty sweet. Pretty good. But, you know, they got Enduring Innocence. So they can just outgrind us?
That was a disaster.
It grows. Ursa Light Shadow. Okay. Uruguay super duper good. I guess I could have intied there. Oh, whoops. I don't have double black. My fault. That's really...
Boo and I are ready to rumble! Look at us. We are tough.
Amphitheaters.
We are not
Caracas. Whoa.
charged.
Atheon. That's a bump. Oh, come on. He's pretty good. Next turn. This goes on the stack, right? It's not part of the cost. Maybe we can bait them into minusing here.
We will stomp out evil. Bigger is always, always better.
What does this card even do? Creature gains industry.
Defend yourself. Justice cannot be killed.
And collapse. Oh! Well, that swings the game around completely for me. Incredible. So they do have Tursa. Kind of nice. Gonna hardcast Fury. Kill Gideon. Mind Collapse. Kill Minx and Boot. Creatures, right?
Count on a rematch.
I actually think we're supposed to kill this to avoid Glimmerlands.
Saga comes to an end.
Game looks so much better for us. Ain Lightning, you got it. That was a sorcery that Baragorn needed. Very nice. Oh, nice. Very nice. That's not very good. Okay. Not strong at all. Amani, thank you for the sub. Bhagavan. I mean, no matter what, they just raucous it. Oh, that triggers. One swap Heath. They can continuously bounce this. Karakas is a stupid magic card. Really, really stupid. Can't attack, otherwise I guess I won't deck out necessarily. Monastery Mentor. Pretty good for them. Great job. I guess if they prevent me from gaining life, I have 2 blockers, but still the 0-0 game. Can't believe this is still going on. Gyro Glyph was incredible. Messing up that one Lurrus turn and not giving Barrogoyf trample is actually costing us a lot here. Oh. Kinda cool. And Lightning wins me the game immediately. They gotta be able to beat Bonehorde Drake. But also Lurrus Barrogoyf there. Maybe Lurrus Barrogoyf is safest. Duplex gets into. Oh, gold span. Let's go. That is cheating, isn't it? I would have had Bonehorde Dracosaur. Didn't necessarily look like they had an answer for it. Have a ton of mana. This is a pretty good game. I mean, I just have the last 2 turns here. Like, if I can attack with Boiler Bilges, that's enough. Oh, if they have a removal spell, we're super dead. Oh, we were dead. Bang. Sucks. Can I live through this turn? Even? Is that Xaxes? Oh, almost. Beans. My draw was pretty crap that game, unfortunately. Karakas hosed us. I mean, they had a lot of options there. I'm the bad rank, yeah, in between the two. Dishonorable rank. Probably would have won that game if we didn't mess up the Lurrus turn. I guess. I mean, it's got library. How bad it could be? Whoa. All right. Guess I could snuff the Michelangelo. I mean, I have library to keep up with S%. Whoa. Whoa. One is beaten down. Let's go. Man, Michelangelo into mutagen, man. That's cool. Oh. Oh, crap. Hmm. Wasn't it? Discard 5/5? I mean, we could just do that now, and Carbomination doesn't even do anything here. Probably just Baragloive. Try Baragloive. This. Maybe I need to just.
What? My hair is on fire? I know.
If they got something, they got something. Oh, that's something. Good. Seven mana. Boyf and Lily. Technically, probably worse. Pitch Carbominate. I don't know if I want to, though. I'm gonna have one leftover mana. But before I play anything here,
Today's my lucky day.
the library. I guess library. Oh, yeah, that's really good. Rock on. I should probably Lily first minus.
A fight? And you think you can win? Haven't you ever heard of personal space?
Oh, he fought hard. That's annoying. Any removal would have done it though. Yeah, I might have. Which is unfortunate. I'll take for a break for lunch after I mean they had a really above average draw, I'd say. I'll take a break for lunch soon. Yeah, top taking the Mind Collapse was really good, although it didn't really change the math, unfortunately. They can't, if they didn't have removal, they can't attack into Barrogoyf anyway. It was a good draw, though. Pretty slow hand, this. Ew. I guess I die. If this is like Culture Complete. Casual 03. Oh, Skull Clamp. It just means I already had Culture in hand. Is Culture itself indestructible? I mean, they might have it, which is freaking terrible for me. Lion Sash? Oh gosh. Lion Sash? This is kind of buck wild, but I kind of want a Lily minus Mind Collapse. Clear the board. Which takes us off double red.
Something suspicious is going on. And for once, it's not my fault. One of your friends has to leave.
Wait a second. Oh, is Voidwalker a counter for Skull Clamp? It might be, yeah.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
Oh, ew. Well, they get to draw like 4 cards here.
Delay, nothing more.
Oh yeah, because it's from anywhere. Yeah, so there should be an Exile to Braid. Going. Never animate dead, by the way. It's pretty inconsistent because we only have one in the deck, but still. Never have it. Evora. I can Skull Clamp Evora if they want. Skull Clamp's a pretty good card. Oh? That's... Ooh. Oh, actually? Interesting. So they've decided not to clamp anymore. That's cool, I guess. Yeah. They're finding out that they can't. Oh, 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 well, there we go. That's pretty strong. I can kill Figure of Fable. Oh, so the threats here: Figure of Fable, Miss Moores. I go 3 on Figure. Wait, it can't be activated. Oh my gosh, they can't even activate this. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Wait, can I play one or both? Play them this turn. Oh, this is out of order. I think I wanted to kill. I wanted to grab all these cards. Got a little excited. We're like super far ahead now. I guess I can grab this one. I can grab Miss Moore. Wow, they were like winning until they played Clarion Conqueror, and then they lost the game immediately. That's funny as heck. Wow, Clarion Conqueror is really... I don't know. I don't know what deck can run that card without it hosing your entire... It's like Thalia, you know? Like, the good white decks have so many non-creatures now. You know, For Mirrodin, Staff the Storyteller, Elspeth. Am I gonna snuff out on turn 1? Give me treasure. Give me treasure. Give me treasure. Give treasure. No fatal push. I can handle a 1-mana 1/1. I can just snuff it out. Wait, no. It will be a black 1-mana 1/1, so I can't snuff it out. Just kidding. Oh, give me treasure. Ooh. Oh. Well, that's freaking... Snuff out looks freaking terrible. Or a Planeswalker? It's the card. They're like a daze. Thanks for the entomb. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this gameplay. I actually think it's really bad. You know? Like, isn't this just kind of bad? You entomb to do your thing. And then just because these hit your opponent's graveyards, I just take it. I actually think that's kind of garbage gameplay. But, you know. I won, yeah. I mean, didn't they entombed on my end step and then they just didn't have the reanimation for it. Which is probably also on them. I mean, like, imagine you just, you know, like, forget Entomb. Like, what if you FOMO and just pitch your Archon? Yeah, you're not supposed to cast Entomb. You know, FOMO, pitch Archon, and then your opponent goes untap, steal it. Sucker. Okay, I think we should judge the opponent's entire character. Right now, let's put them on trial. Let's judge whether or not they're a bad person. Would they punch a kitten? I mean, based on the way they built their deck, yeah, I think they would punch a kitten. And steal candy from a baby. I don't think he they're probably not in Doom there. Oh gosh, I wanna pitch this. I actually do have the animate dead now. Tree. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, well then. Yeah. Okay, Monocrypt, win me the game, please. Make a 4/4 here. Stupid Monocrypt. Kind of insane. Not sure if this is actually good to snuff out before they untap. I should probably let them counter that. I don't really care too much about the 4/4. I kind of care, but I don't care too much. Because... Ooh, they can untap Monocrypt. Cool. Oh look, they have Black Lotus. Okay, this deck is broken. That's nice.
All too easy.
I shouldn't play land yet. That's on me.
Consider your doom imminent.
Get wrecked.
I am in charge
What the fudge? Look at all this crazy fast mana.
here. My
Oh, they just drew that off the top as well. That was a really good top deck for them. I mean, their entire draw came together super, super well. Pretty bonkers. I mean, it doesn't help that we didn't apply any pressure. Yeah, but yeah, they probably drew pretty above average. I think we drew average. I don't think we actually got unlucky. I just think our deck was a little underwhelming. A lot of things not to like there. It's possible we wanted duress. But I don't really want to be duressing in this cube. I want to be like starting off fast. Really fast. Either with fast mana into beats or like Boros fast. Or like, you know, fast mana control stuff. That'd be good too. They got us with Spell Pierce though. They really got us with Spell Pierce. I actually don't think they had... Well, they had the fetch. Even if Archon resolved, they would have been able to fetch... Because of Retrofitter Foundry, they would have been able to fetch Spellbomb to bounce it. Oh well. Break time. Food time. Be a little bit of a longer break so I can eat food. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Woo! Ah. Lunch has been consumed. We returned. Things are better. We're gonna draft. Back. Hammer hotkey. Okay. I'll set that up now. Actually, we'll set that up in a second. Oh, there's a lot of spice here. What if I first pick Lurrus? What if I build around Lurrus? Just to live a little. I like Ataxian Probe. I like Layla. I like Ice Till. I don't think Lurrus is the pick, but... I don't know. Let's spew. Oh, the food BRB thing. Food BRB is still there. Get rid of that. Yeah, just walk me through it. Next break. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I want like baubles and stuff. Whoa! But immediately Oko. Huh. And like almost nothing except for Throbbing Inspector. It's Oko versus Throbbing Inspector. They still want decklist announcements on Break Scene? I do, yeah. Let's talk through it. We have a lot of time after work today. Springheart Non-Tuco, Explore, Blood Tithe Harvester, Iron Claw, Fire Blast. Countdown? I have to think about the countdown. Thank you, though. Blood Tithe. Blood Tithe Lurrus is pretty sick. But that would put us in black-red. I'd really want to be in white, because white's, in my opinion, much better. I'd take Springheart. Springheart's actually quite good. Can be. Lurrus is such a cool card. Too bad Lurrus and Oko can't coexist. Lurrus is smoking. Wait, do all the companions have little babies? I never realized Lurrus had a little baby. That's cute. Voltborn Tyrant, Lockmare, Slotted Strand, Ez. Oh, that's because Lurrus cares about little stuff. Oh. Oh, okay. I can see that. Flooded Strand versus Scalding Tarn. I'm not better here. Probably there's also Tez Cruel Captain, Voltborn Tyrant, Tithe. All that jazz. I'm ready to spew all my gems. Drafting terrible deck. Oh, what do we got? Mightform Harmonizer, Chop. That's a plug in my fan. Yeah, so Trop is really good here. Drug, Leovold. Trop. Also Bayou. It's funny, Trop and Bayou in the same pack with Leovold. Not like I really want Leovold. Picking up a Simic adjacent fetch was really, really good, both for Spring Heart Non-Tuco and for getting Trop. I guess a green fetch would have been better for Spring Heart, realistically. Here's Willow Rush, Verge, Boseiju. I don't think is Wistfulness good? You good? I don't know, you seem really expensive. I'd also just take Ignoble Hierarch, Boseiju, or Verge. Pretty good Verge. I legitimately don't know how good Wistfulness is. I'd also just take Hierarch, even though it doesn't add. I guess it adds green and it's salted. Take a Dork. Verge over Dork, I think. Could be wrong about that. Provisioner, Omnath. Whoa. Needs red. Whoa. We got a little buck wild here. I don't like any of these cards. Do we just take Omnath? Get a little wild? I flooded Strand already. Landfall. Goodbye, Luris. Mutagen Man, Tarmogoyf, Safekeeper. Triome. Tranquil Landscape for Omnath. Let's go. I could also take Sylvan Safekeeper. Works pretty well with Titania. Works pretty well with Nadu. I'm not sure if we're good either. But it seems a little bit better than speculating on the rest of these kind of medium cards. I guess Once Upon a Time could be good. Probe? Not Go. Golos. Kappa Cannoneer is pretty good. Upheaval's good in some decks. Can I turn this into an Upheaval deck? Sure if I can. Here's Throbbing Inspector. Temple Garden. On a Golos and Omnath deck? I mean, I kind of fundamentally think Golos is really, really bad. Mind Collapse is really late, yeah. But I could be wrong. Maybe it's fine. Red looks really open. Sunbaked Canyon, I guess. Red. But painful? I want like any other land. There's Flash. The Vaultborn Tyrant is gone. We know that, but I haven't seen anything else. I haven't seen Torsten. Haven't seen World Spineworm. I could try flashing here. There's Underworld Breach. Breach Fanatic Search. Same pack. Atraxa, Currency Converter would be pretty good here, to be honest. If we're just running Simic Flash, then, you know, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Whoa, Skull Clamp. Skull Clamp Non-Tuco. Age of the Skies. Loot probably wheels. Jace is not very good. Might wheel. Yeah, we're doing something's happening here. Something's happening. There's also Saheeli, so we could wheel Saheeli. This deck. Bristly Bill, Nissa. Whoa, Ophelia. Okay, hold up. There's a lot to process here. No good flashers necessarily. Thundering Falls would be pretty sick to have with Flooded Strand if we're actually going in the direction of Omnath, which I'm not sure we are. Ophelia is just kind of generically really good. And it could always just be base green white. But it doesn't look great with the stuff I have right now. But it seems still fine. I could also take Bristly Bill. For like this sort of landfall-ish theme we're having. Feels kind of wrong to take that over. Whoa, Primus. What does Primus do? It's also Misty. Primus is pretty good. Primus is a pretty good flasher. I wonder if we should just take Primus here. So this is a 2-mana 5/5 that destroys 2 lands. Is that right? That's a pretty good flasher. I think we take that. I think that's a very good flash hit. Or not 2 lands necessarily. It could be 2 of anything. Pretty good. Questing Beast, Fresh Start, Thieving Skydiver. Nothing else. Subtlety, I guess. I don't know if Subtlety actually makes it here. What about Skydiver? Is Skydiver legit? There's also Elegant Parlor, which gets fetched off of Flooded Strand. I could totally take here, which would help our Omnath case out. But I still, frankly, don't know if Omnath is even going to make it in this deck. I think we're going to take that over Subtlety and over Skydiver. But, I mean, we're kind of committed at this point, right? There's Zurin Orb. For redundancy with Titania. There's Birds of Paradise. Shelldock Isle. Might just want actual birds here. Especially because our mana is kind of all over the place. Oh, there's Atraxa. Yep. Alright. God the Shrine, Shadowy Backstreet. Yeah, sure. There's also Archon of Cruelty. Wow. Tidebinder, Taiga, Hushwood Verge, Etali, World Spine Worm. Oh, snap. Renin 6. I guess we're World Spine Worming. We don't have to actually. We still don't have to play Omnath here. Going Micah Spawn, Daze, Frantic Search, Underworld Breach was taken, expectedly. How good is Sowing Micah Spawn? Sowing Micah Spawn just fetches a land? It's not that good. Daze though? Did I ever play Daze here? Oh, Daze seems kind of sketch here. Just a Healy. Nothing else here really makes sense to me. 3 steps ahead versus Nissa. When a land enters, add 1 mana. Then if second time, reveal top into your reveal elf or elemental. Put the card in your hand. Rest. Seems so underwhelming. Might actually play Fire Covenant. We'll see. Krang? Leatherhead? Formidable Speaker. Formidable Speaker. Formidable Speaker Flash is pretty good. Yeah, I like it better than Hedge Maze and all that. Orcish Bowmasters exists. The best cards in this pack are Solitude, Orcish Bowmasters, and Formidable Speaker, I guess. I'm pretty happy with the Speaker. Improviser, Michelangelo, Green Sun Zenith, Underground Sea, Thundertrap Trainer. Ew. That's kind of ugly. Ooh, what do we even want here? I guess Tutor for Flash, yeah. Good Tutor for Flash. Also picks up Fire Covenant if we're running it. The second Flash. Fine. The Rumble. Verge, Reanimate, or Chromacy. Reanimate's kind of interesting here. Don't love Bristlebrand. Rumble's just good. Also something for Skull Clamp. I could see playing like a Necromancy in this deck though. Natural order. How good is natty order here? One, not great. So catacombs fetches basically everything. Also consider. There's also delighted halfling. Do I want delighted halfling here instead? Delighted halfling's not bad. Order can search for Atraxa, yes. Just that we don't have a whole lot of stuff to sack. Yeah, ironically, we're taking delighted halfling. Guess Lutri. Show and tell, endurance, heritage reclamation, preordain. Pinnacle emissary. How good is heritage rec? Oh, one graveyard. I think we're preordaining. I don't know what S&T is. Show and tell? I don't think any deck's a show and tell deck. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but that card seems absolutely atrocious to me. Like, even in like a deck for it. Show and tell is a card I'd put in my sideboard. And when I'm battling like Boros with like super low to the ground, then I'd probably bring it in. But, like, basically in no other scenario do I want it. Zenith? I don't know if we play Zenith here. Did I play Underground Sewers? Undercity Sewers? I should know this, but I don't. I don't know if I ever play Zenith though. How good is this Kavu? Who knows? Natty Order came back? Yeah, sure. At this point. I guess I can Zenith for Omnath, huh? For 5 mana? That's pretty good. If I knew, if I had a better handle on my mana base, I would probably know a lot better about if I needed to take those lands or not. But I don't know, it's kind of complicated, so I lost track. I don't think Oliphant makes it. Fire Covenant's a big maybe. Daze here. Lockmare seems really bad. Iridain, Cataxian, Mystical Tutor. Steps ahead. Soul Clamp even. Sylvan Safekeeper seems kind of bad to me. Bill doesn't seem like it does anything. On Tuco? Non-Tuco on Primus is kind of a lock. Non-Tuco anywhere else? The Healy's really good with the clamp. How many non-creatures do we got? One. I don't want to play this iteration too. I don't want Omnath as well. Non-Tuco Clamp, yeah, Non-Tuco Clamp's a Healy Clamp. I think Bill probably gets out of here. Bill doesn't seem like it does anything. Ent, maybe? Ent seems very suspect. And we have to see our mana to see if we can play Fire Covenant. Or maybe Expressive Iteration's whack. many non-creatures? Actually, Sylvan Safekeeper? What the heck is Sylvan Safekeeper doing in this deck? Definitely Lutri. Maybe Iteration over Safekeeper? I mean, yeah, we only have 5 cards for natural order. Because I cut a lot of the low drops. Maybe we should bring them back. Okay, so we could go in a couple of different directions here. We could cut Saheeli, cut these cantrippers, right? Like cut Get Probe, cut Preordain, cut Expressive Iteration, play a bunch of green creatures, and then just natty order. You know, just to be a little bit better with natural order. Because Territorial Kavu could be pretty good here. I don't know, it's kind of big. Maybe we don't have to worry about Saheelis that much. I'm not sure if that's better though. Because I'm running a bunch of kind of mid creatures too. I guess Green Sun Zenith is also a creature, cheap creature that I can then natural order. Sylvan Caryatid is also extremely sticky green creature that I can then natural order. So maybe this is just fine. We just have to make sure our mana base works out. Which I don't know about the mana base. So obviously we're base Simic. We have 1, 2 red cards. I kind of want like 10 green sources here. Huh? What happened here? I don't know what happened to my... Why did my mana base all of a sudden change? Am I crazy? I feel like it just did a weird swing. I pressed one button and my entire mana base changed. And now it's all weird. Did I do that? Or is that Arena? Ah, crap. Hold on. Resort everything. Did I put a land in the sideboard? Oh, it must be. Yeah, the Shadowy Backstreet must have left. And they probably redid my whole mana base because of it. I don't know if we want Shadowy Backstreet. Anyway, so green creatures. Okay, how many type duels do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have like Godless Shrine. So that's actually full Wooburg in duels, right? So maybe that's like good enough for Territorial Kavu. You know, maybe we do want to like get rid of Cantrip, Saheeli. Maybe keep Iteration, just I don't know, just cause. Play like Bill. I don't know. We only have 1 fetch land, so. Like Kavu Bill. I don't know. Sacking Kavu, getting like Axos. Not even that exciting. Yeah. Maybe just Safekeeper and just... I guess Safekeeper can be kind of annoying, huh? It can be. Like, Safekeeper and then being able to, like, natural order for Worldspine Worm feels pretty good, because then you have to kill the Safekeeper first before you can, like, bounce Worldspine Worm, which can be kind of annoying. So maybe it's just that. I could also mystical tutor for natural order. Hello. I see it's a school day. I see it's a school day for you. Because you're here quite early. Good news that I haven't announced officially yet. This is the first time I'm saying it. I'm going to start stream much later tomorrow. Because I'm going to run errands, day errands first. Yeah, let's just put everything in and then figure it out. No, fetch is great. Like, look, I'd love fetch. I thought I'd take fetches really highly. But maybe I need to take them higher. Because fetches are fantastic. They're really good. So Godless Shrine, I don't think I want Backstreet. Or maybe I do want Backstreet. No, I probably don't want Backstreet. Fire Covenant, Caryatid, Birds of Paradise. Soul Clamp. Hold on. Let's do a green first. 1. Doesn't count. 2, 3, 4. 5, I guess. 6, 7. 8, 9. Mr. Daring, thank you for the Prime sub. Extremely helpful. Let's see. How's my blue sources looking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. I guess that's maybe passable. Red? I have like now 3 red cards. 1, 2. Unfetchable. 4, 5, 6. I might not need this mountain. I don't think I want mountain. To be honest, I might not want plains or swamp either. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sources for swamp. On top of all the green cards. And definitely not white. Oops, I cut another card on accident. Verge. Then just another green. Hello. Hi. Whoa. Are you trying to reuse some light? Yeah. Is this enough blue? I don't know, we could just trust. What if we just say trust? Trust and it'll work out. How about it? Because now this is 10 sources to cast a birds on turn 1, which I actually think is pretty solid. Also, with this little islands, maybe it stays out. Maybe 3 steps ahead is supposed to be out too. Like double blue. Maybe it is supposed to be preordained Git probe, huh? And just try to eye roll people. Or heritage wreck even. Over 3 steps ahead. 3 steps ahead is like really clunky, and we're gonna be tapping out most times. Maybe just keep preordained Git probe. Sure. Yeah. Also, this Omnath sucks because we don't have fetches. Okay. So what does Omnath do on landfall? It's just a gain life. Guess so. Yeah, I can copy Preordain with Lutri. We got this. All right. It's a very interesting deck. We did a lot of jukes and movements and dives, and I think we're still missing a lot of fundamental pieces to make this deck actually good. I actually think, you know, I think we're trying to make the deck as okay as possible, but I think we're missing fetches, a lot of fetches. And I don't know, something exciting. Like the most exciting thing we have is like Flash Natural Order, which is like fine, but it's super beatable. We'll see. I don't know. I went into this trying to do something fun, so pretty fun. Potato. Trop. Guess I can iteration off of Caryatid. Oh, Lutri battle. Oi. We're having a Lutri off here. Next turn I can Caryatid plus a Shadowy Backstreet. Catcher Trial. Talisman of Dominance. Did I non-Tuco here? Do we non-Tuco and start copying Caryatids? Is that reasonable or is that stupid? I wonder if that's stupid. It feels stupid. I don't want to do it. Gosh, isn't it so much better to iterate? No. It's okay. It's so much better to iterate and rumble here, I think. Or rumble than iterate? Probably rumble than iterate. Whoa, there's Kavu. Look at his Kavu here. I can't take natural order, at least. That's a 5/5. And I could copy that instead. Discard a card, draw a card, exile up to 1. Target card from a graveyard. Sure. I can just make a horde of 5/5s. Alright. This is so fair, though. We're playing such a fair game. I need green. Oh, there's Flash. I don't have green after this, though. If I do this. And there's nothing else I can do. I guess I could fetch a green. It's gonna look like a great win a box set? How come? Whoa! I could flash that. Raxa? Wait, but I have to play one of them? Oh, so I'm gonna lose whatever I... That's okay. Put this one to my hand. Library, Mystical Creepers, Gone Forever. I do have blue mana, right? Oh, I don't have enough blue mana for that, is what you're saying, which is true. Super hyped about it, so the price is higher. Nice. I could flash now. Wait, 1, 2. Wait. Decline. Oh, wait, no. Wow. I didn't realize that. I thought that was cancel. I thought that was cancel. Well then. I wanted to check if we wanted to hardcast this, which because we can hardcast it next turn. I mean, if they let us have another turn here, we can hardcast it. And it's not counterable, so that's kind of good. Ooh, yep. I mean, they can deal 4 damage to my 5 toughness creature if they want to. Are they going to do it? Or they could throw out a Delighted Halfling, which would actually be really annoying. Really annoying. Crap. Well, we can pitch that, I guess. Kavu is actually pretty good for getting rid of Worldspine Worm here. Now I can hardcast the trap. If they don't have a counter. But since they killed Delighted Halfling, they can counterspell now, which is unfortunate. Pretty sure I can Atraxa here, right? I could go to Kavu Town. I mean, is that just more threatening? To go to Kavu Town right now? Because I could always Atraxa the following turn if they answer my Kavu. But like, if they answer Atraxa this turn, I guess I could go to Kavu Town next turn. Kavu Town adds... they both add a lot of threats to the board. We could try Kavu Town. Missed a damage, point of damage if that's the case. No, not really, because I didn't have the garden. I guess if I paid 2 life, I could have put Lutri in my hand. Well, I mean, Atraxa probably finds a land. if Atraxa resolves. If Atraxa resolves. But Atraxa probably finds a land. Oh, they have a flash. Uh-oh. Hey, decline out of good faith. Out of sportsmanship. That's not that scary. Soul Clamp? Alright. Goveons, do you even want? Wow, they didn't echo here. That's pretty bad. That was a pretty bad flash. Their flash wasn't much better than mine. Oh. I see. They have both the sides of the combo. Okay. So be it. Bill here. It's like, their deck is weird. This is a weird deck. Isn't this weird? They're doing weird things. Yeah, they can. Or they can sack Animate Dead, for example. Get probe. I mean, I could die really easily. Guess I should need 2 life to get probe first. Wait, should I? Yeah, probably. Okay, so that we just slam Atraxa. You can't sack Animate Dead? Bummos. This is 9 damage to my face. I have to be careful about that. Safekeeper is really good here. Oh, they can flip. Wait, yeah, where's the Fire Covenant? Oh no, I took Preordain, that's why. They can flip Etali here. Oh, it's an instant? I don't know why I didn't click on it. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I don't know what happened. I don't need Fire Covenant. It's scary, you know? Fire Covenant's scary. It costs life. Why would anyone play that card? It's bad. It's a bad card. And I think we win, by the way. I don't think they can do anything here. Oh, yeah, we even messed up the flash too. Funny. Hey, but hey, Atraxa is attacking the opponent here. So that was the mistake was casting flash in the first place, okay? All right, that's why we discarded it. Hey, shh. Shh. I don't want to hear it. Oh, look! I needed a World Spine Worm, right? To have a no brain decision loot away with Territorial Kavu. By the way, Kavu was good that game. Kavu was good. Just Shadowy Backstreet randomly 5/5 go. Ketria Triumph, Shadowy Backstreet. That's like some 2015 modern level business. Birds. Amp. Ooh. This is good. Next turn, Nantuko. Bloodstrand, Crack, Skull Clamp. Or I could have done on this. The same price. And it's protected. Well, that's another punt. Another punt for the books. I'll grab Trop, I think. Grab a lot of stuff, though. But I want an untap land. So it's either Godless Shrine or Trop, I think. And I think I take Trop. It's okay. I want to aggress my opponent. I would like Springheart Nantuko to do some attacking here. Yeah? Fire Covenant. Oh. Even Fire Covenant this turn. I don't think I do, though. Heck you! Hello. Oh, Caracas. Okay. Yeah, sure. So there's Zenith, low Merlot. I mean, their hands maybe is pretty bad. Who knows? What can I grab here? Zenith? Can I Zenith for anything relevant? I can Zenith for Formidable Speaker. Also play Kavu this turn. I'm gonna try to play Kavu. They'll fix it. I backed myself to a corner. I should have attacked first, right? And then done the whatever, but oh, Ophelia. Sure. Hard cast Solitude, sure. Flicker. It's pretty good. Alright. This would not have happened if I bestowed, like, smart person. Anyway, we just get to blow up their entire board, which is lovely. So Fire Covenant, Flash. Flash, kill, kill. So I'm gonna Fire Covenant first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And take them off of white completely, which is lovely. Raucous. Yep. Woo. We used to draft for 12 euros, not even talking about 10 euros, and up to 16 or 18 now? That was pretty stinking strong. Yeah, that was extremely strong for us. Hey, look, the deck is doing its thing. The deck is working. I even, like, completely bungled both games, actually. There's zero reason not to bestow on birds to protect my Nantuko. Zero reason. You pay 22 euros to draft? Gosh, do literally anything else. No wonder why it's dead. Dying. How many home cooked meals could you have for 22 euros? Like 5? Isn't that insane? 22. Hurler? Rumble? Maybe Ketria? Whoa. Are they librarying? I can't pressure them at all through this library, which is unfortunate. Ooh, that's an Oko, though. I cast Omnath. Technically. Better than Bill. Library card is pretty good. Ooh. Oh, can't flash this turn, but I can flash the following turn, killing Library and Undercity Sewers. I can Oko their, Psychic Frog, which is ridiculous to say, but might want to. Oh, yeah, they could. Ah, shoot. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for them. Yeah, I can, but that line is really good, Armark. Makes me hesitate to elk the frog. I'm gonna elk it anyway. But if they choose to dump 2 cards into it, kind of awkward. Ugh. I can kill a library and I can kill a mana vault, and I can see if I can win the game from that spot. Am I supposed to pitch Atraxa here? I don't have black. I think I want to be flashing Woodfall Primus in this spot. Especially because I want to get rid of library. That or get rid of Omnath because I don't have untapped whatever. But if I get rid of Omnath, I might as well get rid of Parlor. Okay, get rid of Omnath. Oh crud, Formidable Seeker could have untapped this. Forgot about that. But does that mean I was supposed to get rid of Atraxa or Skull Clamp? Maybe I was supposed to get rid of Skull Clamp actually. Wow. So I can't Skull Clamp equip and then... Because I really want the Shadowy Backstreet. Really? One. Next turn? I don't have any ramp. I don't think I can do it next turn. Next turn I only have 6 mana. Which means Backstreet into hand, Chop into play. Oh, also. Oh, shoot. I need both of these in play. Oh, this is extra bad. Not the end of the... And they can hit me really, really hard here. Go and see. Oh, so really bad after keeping Purity in on top. Oh, okay. Really don't want to sack a land, so that's good. Hello, thank you. They could wheel. They could wheel and I die, right? Okay, I'm dead. All right. Well, there's like a semblance, there's like a moment, there's like a split second where we were playing a fair game and they combo killed me. I did flash Primus versus them, but that was more to catch up because they turned one library of attract. Trying to fix my lighting still. I'm waiting. Do you want me to cancel? Yeah, this can. Break time. You want me to cover this? We're gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna uncover it, okay? Here, take a look. Give me some feedback, please. Thank you. Parlor. Backstreet. This is so slow. This is so slow, and I don't even have green. I feel like I have to mull this. Mulling this. This is better, significantly. Guess non-2 go down. Atrax is not the greatest flash, though, you know? Like, yeah, I could refuel my hand by flash Atraxa, but like... is that really what I want? We could counterspell this. Kind of annoying. Miscalc. Guess I'm glad I didn't. Guess Gip. Command, stock up time. Wow. That's a hand. Yep. I guess if we're gonna flash and refuel, we should do it now. This is just like a draw, like 3. It's not even that good. Use up to 5. There's natural order. Go. Up. Safekeeper. This has a cost? Turning off? Sure. What does Mystical Tutor even do for me? Mystical Tutor can fetch Fire Covenant. Oh, it's flipped. Let's see. So obviously I don't want a natural order straight into Remake. Back on? Got it. I can Oko here? Have it get remanded. Sure. Gosh, I playing. Also does dig for Omnath here. Or I could just Oko again. Next turn I could double Oko. I could Doko. I don't want to put any. Counterspell, sure. I put a small. Dig through time. Oh. Oh, it cut out? Oh, yeah, sure. Ring light on the other side when I get a chance. Like almost mono blue here? That's wild. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, so they clearly have another counterspell. Wait. Lutri natural order though. Sure. Are confident? Okay. Sure. Alright, let's see. Bang. Done. I'll stick Bronco. Guess we just do World Spine Worm, right? Oh. They just let it happen. Okay. Sure. And I didn't expect that. Or? I mean, they could have a sweeper, I guess. Yep, so I could copy it, because I swore they had a counterspell. But it looks like they didn't. Kind of weird. Because they took Mystical Tutor instead of Natural Order, and I'm supposed to Mystical Tutor for Natural Order, so which means they're not afraid of Natural Order. And why would you not be afraid of Natural Order? If you couldn't counter it. I don't get it. Hmm. That actually works. All right. All right, they got me. The game plan. Draw? That's why? Toxic Deluge for 15. Into Toxic Deluge again. Riddles. Some vittles. Green Suns for anything relevant here? Bill. Who did the deluge? Sure. That's some stuff. Honestly, they didn't have to block that. They could have just tried to deal me, pull a 6 drop off of with Caustic Bronco or something. Nutri, Caustic Bronco. Because that's a 7. Actually, they could have just Creeping Tar Pitted too. Right? Right? Like Lutri, Crew, Caustic Bronco, attack with Creeping Tar Pit, Quantum Riddler, ISO Larcenist. We'll see if we can beat their entire deck. Add a Magic Mage. They live through this? For the raid. We're trying to see if Hexproof Worldspine Worm is enough to kill our opponent. It might not be. How's the cube treating me? Pretty well. I have 0 success with anything except Boros. I've trophied almost every single Boros draft, and I've done kind of mediocrely in every other draft. That's 1 less toughness for the trample. Alright, so. Back with all. 6. So this is a 4, 8, 14. So they can live. This is our best performing like non-Boros deck. I don't know. It doesn't even matter the configuration of Boros. It just keeps winning. Like we drafted Boros Sneak Attack one time, and trophied with that, just because the Boros cards around it were so good. It didn't even matter if we put like 4 or 5 dead cards in our deck. Just the rest of the Boros cards were enough. Nice, nice. Wait, hold on. Han asked me to do something. The small ring light on the other side. Them apples. Yeah, maybe my poor limited brain can't process how to do degenerate things. I don't know. We did some flashing. I flash Primist. Somebody. Oh, a bunch of people actually. Flash Primus is really good. On a 5/5, blow up 2 lands. My last deck was Flash Primus. Yep. Games ended early. I mean, it's also my limited brain that I'm just like, I don't know if these are... Hands trying to fix my my lighting. I haven't turned to Flash Prime as someone yet. Be nice. Turn it off? Yeah? Is that better? Uh-oh. There we go. We're in a match. I have to see. Okay, the lights are off now. Let me see if this is okay for my eyes. If I sense any strain, I'm gonna turn them back on. What do we got? Trop, Avu. Ugh. Dark. Am I supposed to Avu? Oh, I can turn to Kavu now. Good. The 4/4 Kavu on. Whoa, Meticulous Archive. Not what I expected. Arid Mesa. Psych. Roll. Oh, crap. Natural Order versus Control. Come on. That's a bump. Oh, sheesh. Pretty good magic card they have there. Oh my gosh. Make a 1/1? You want a 4/4? Yeah, it's gonna be a 5/5 next turn. Wait, no, it's not. First, and try to natural order. Well, they have 5 mana on, and I only have 2 lands, so. They also played a colorless card that generates twice as much mana as my Delighted Halfling, a card that I invested my green identity for. Or I'm like green to play elf, and then they just played a colorless card that makes twice as much mana. So that feels good. They might just destroy me here. Very, very, very possibly. Oh gosh. Well, Pentad Prism is pretty good. I like Pentad, to be honest. They have 5 mana still? They can trade here? And then it means that they'll tap out? Okay with this. Trade album pitch? They can just block and then sack here. Nice. That's Primus. Tutor. Coco. This and Urge or Flooded Strand? Maybe I should have grabbed one less of these. I think World Spine Worm pitched. Maybe Rumble at this point. I shouldn't have picked Rumble. We're gonna flash our Primus. We're not gonna really. Uh-oh. What's this? Whoa. Wait, am I dead? Wait, that's infinite. Oh, crap. So they bounce... They could bounce Printed Prism, too. Right? Wait, no, they can't. They have to bounce Soul Ring. Okay, so they draw infinitely. They have infinite, colorless mon. Yeah, so this one flickers to Fairy, to Soul Ring, Soul Ring. They have infinite... They make infinite, infinite 4/4s. Then how do I win? How do I win from this? Prism Bounce gives colorless too. Well, they can only do this as many times as they have cards in their deck, right? So they just do it a bunch. Yeah, so they don't have colored mana.
Only time will tell. I am not going to sit this one out.
So they just get a bunch of 4/4s. Have to see when they want to stop. Cool though. No. Only super I have is Fire Covenant. So if they choose to like stop at a bunch of Thopters, I guess I could still kill them. I mean, if they drop Portal to Phyrexia, I lose. No, seriously, I don't think I can beat that. Or I guess I could. I guess I flash Primus at that point.
Don't worry, I got this.
Ah. Yeah. That's good enough.
Suppose that's how it was meant.
Oh yeah, we won't be able to do it during upkeep too. Yeah, because it's a fairy. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Or that's not cool. That's actually unfortunate. But oh, we got kittened. Stops grabbing at Tully. Because they're putting stuff on the stack when the trigger's still on the stack. That's so silly. I remember in standard it was stopping that one card. What is a card? What am I thinking of? The Phoenix card. Might draw a tap land here. Okay, so subtlety with the Astrologian's Planisphere. Fracture. Flooded Strand fetches basically anything I think we hold off on Flood. One has 1 mana. They have planes. They have 2 mana. Then they Astrologian's Planisphere, and they're in a catapult. So I think it's Rump. Caryatid. Then go on Flooded Strand. Rip. Start drawing cards, looking for flash, perhaps. I think it's Subtlety of Fractured. I don't think they're going to Subtlety that. Really no need. I could do drop. Fetch red. Could I fetch red? I can't. I don't have any untap red. Drop Temple Garden. Drop then. Could rumble, but I think instead we just draw. Fire Covenant. Crazy. So with Blood Crypt, I can Fire Covenant.
Behold, new wonders.
Got Defender? You got Defender. Like, try and fire. Or pecking on. So the problem here is they get to Fractured Identity on my Skull Clamp. I guess that's 5 mana. That's a bazillion mana. I could Zenith for. I think I Fire Covenant here. So they can subtlety this if they want to.
Just gave me an idea.
Go cop. What if they're gonna choose it? I could see drawing again and just... Mystical Tutor hits flash. That's quite good, actually. The thing is, I need to flash the worm, otherwise Fractured Identity actually gets us really good. So they can like fracture it if they want to, or even subtlety.
I will not give up.
I don't want to give them anything good here. I'm okay giving them territorial cover, I guess. Because like it's not actually that good for them. Obviously they can yeah, sure. Because now I can... Okay, because I can tutor. Oh, Natty Order. Natty Order is way worse. Flash. Spring-Hearted Creature land. Wait till the end of their turn. That's silly. Shoot. Wonder if we should just... Although that costs 5, so if they tap out for anything, literally anything. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna... I guess they know we have flash, so... It's like revealed. Maybe I am just supposed to slam it, huh? They could attack me for 6.
I know how to stop you.
You get to make a bunch of new lands since each copy makes... Like an Earthbent land? Spring... Oh, you Spring-Hearted Creature land. I see. Oh. Oh, so they don't have anything. Because they can't fracture it here anymore. I can't kill my opponent. So we're gonna go ahead and find we're gonna Omnath land and find a thing. Right, to gain life. Gains 4 life. We're gonna find Safekeeper. Ample, right?
Live to fight another day.
And we look pretty good. Looking pretty good. That's a heck of a board. The Taxian Probe actually really, really important this game. Like, not just play out my dork threats against that. We want to tap and cantrip. I don't know. They're just dead. I don't think they can survive this. That's just it. Ice. Peter Flash, big swing. That was good. That was very good. A plus. I gotta pee though. I'll be right back. Sorry, drafting for weeks. That's cheating. Wow, you're so rude to Savanti. Savanti's pretty good. It's a pretty good card. I can actually Fire Covenant with his hand, which is hilarious, as long as they don't kill my birds. If they kill my birds, then I guess we're all sad. Deeply, deeply sad. Be online for another 2 hours today. Get to drop the whole team. Foreboding landscape. Whoa. So foreboding. I really hate the landscapes, by the way. Oh no, they're gonna snuff this out? Oh, I was gonna say, sheesh. Fire Covenant's a cool old card. Was this card like super oppressive back when it was printed? Oh. Oh. Boy. Hello? They're supposed to play creatures? Oh, there we go. There's a creature. Sure. So I would have to hit this for 4. No, no, sorry. It's Nethergorth is their own. Skull Clamp. Supposed to hit bird. No, I need bird. I kind of want a cantrip. Features are unplayable back then. Oko. Ooh. Six. Literally, if they play a 3-power creature, they can kill Oko. Bad for me. Awkward. This is awkward. Guess I have to Oko next turn. Oh, can I Atraxa? Can. Do that. Okay, so land. Probe says a sorcery instead of expressive. Go. Oh, actually, this is pretty bad. Hold up. Maybe expressive? Ripped? Non-Tuco? That's pretty ugly. That's a pretty bad Atraxa. That's a pretty bad Atraxa. Okay. And I have sacrificed my... we just have to copy. I mean, yeah, we could, I guess. Yeah. Isn't fetch better? Get red? I don't have any untapped red sources I can fetch. But maybe fetch it. Maybe I don't need an untapped red source when I have birds and Sylvan Caryatid. I mean, this is just a draw spell, right? Kind of just want to Oko, hit Smuggler's Copter, and blast them all.
Shield the wool from your eyes and spin you clarity. Gaze into my face and put on your true shape.
5, 6, 7. They have like force negation or something? I think they're in trouble. I do believe that they are in trouble. Whoa! Alright. They're putting an elk in the graveyard. Bro! You bet all my cards suck. Yeah, have fun with that. One mana reanimation. Happy. But they're dead. I successfully countered my opponent's Abomination by putting bad cards in my deck. Did it. See, that's the secret. I have a couple good cards and mostly bad cards. So that when they steal stuff from me, it's mostly crap. This is going surprisingly well. This deck. I would say we're actually kind of doing it. What do we got? Get Probe, Fire Covenant. Sketchy. 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 But we get a lot of digs. Red Source. Fire Covenant. Like an elf. I think we keep. Flashed. Oh gosh. Oh no. All right then. Well. Well, they've got a lot for us. I hate this duress art, by the way. Probably take Natty Order. Honestly, Fire Covenant looks really bad. So. Maybe they take Preordain. Like, look, I can't even cast Natural Order. Can't even cast Natural Order. Fire Covenant? They don't have any creatures. Yeah, maybe they take Preordain here. Because, like, I have to... They can push, right? They can push my elf if I draw one. That's true, yeah, you're right. Or maybe they're gonna flash me first, huh? I have a feeling Fire Covenant's not needed. Yeah, oh, yeah, they missed the third land, didn't they? I don't have any, like, mid-range threats that I could really get them with, right? I guess, Actually, am I supposed to be searching for Ringheart Non-Tuco here? Maybe. Ringheart Non-Tuco. I mean, if they just like flash whatever threat here, then I guess. Oh, there's a land. Whoa. Okay. 3 unknowns. Well, all of a sudden they're not choked on mana. Gosh, imagine Breach kill you. Well, trying Black Lotus fixes everything. I want the Zenith still. Maybe I'm supposed to drop Sylvan Sea. You know, that's the one card I didn't want to draw. Am I supposed to just find Caryatid at this point then? Cursing. I wanted to tutor Omnath. It's not super impressive, but I wanted to tutor it. Gee. Alright, fine, be that way. I didn't want it. Hey, it's okay. I got a 3/3. I got a 3/3. Watch out. Watch out. Bristly Bill's coming for you. 15 life. Bam. Woo. Come on, Bristles. Come on, Bristly Bill. Come on, Bristly B. Got this. Copy? No. Wait. I can actually do that next. Alexa. Black for... actually keep this. Yep, that makes sense. That's really good for their clock. Anyone cards? Brett. Coco. Probably don't even want to play Rumble. Watch me die by like 2 cards milled. Nice. Oh, they fizzled hard. What's flash for, I wonder? Was there a sequence? Was there a sequence of play like non-breach plays that would have killed me just by a little bit? How many cards do they actually need to mill me for? 1, 2, 5? 5 spells they need to cast 5 spells? Yeah, a draw spell into some cantrips, right? Maybe I should just take like Territorial Kavu and Oko and that's it. So that would have to hit 6 spells? I think it's pretty reasonable, right? You know, they could go Expressive Iteration, Ponder, Preordain, Brain Freeze you. So yeah, I think just Kavu, Oko, definitely not Rumble, probably not Tutor at that point. They kind of just fizzled out hard there. We're lucky they just completely whiffed. Like land, right? 3 lands while I'm just like here dropping bristly beats. Good old 2 mana 3/3. Let's go. Yeah, Probe's doing good. Probe's doing really good. Gosh, everyone should just stream snipe all the time. So strong. Imagine if your opponent just showed their hand to you every single game. That's what streamers do all the time. Why? Because they're stupid. I don't know if I've said this statistic on stream, but the amount of times I have cast the Rise of Sozin in the Avatar run of Avatar: The Last Airbender is the same amount of times I have had the Rise of Sozin stripped from my hand from the opponent's Rise of Sozins, which is twice each, which I find extremely funny. Ooh. How much faith do we have? Gosh, this is a mistake to keep. I'm looking for flash. I mean, I can't hit natural order. It's just flash and mystical tutor. I don't know. How good is Preordain? How good is Preordain? I mean, like, what kind of hand am I looking for? You know, like rampers into... Like Oko even would be okay, I guess. Oko's a little slow, actually. Edible Speaker is okay. I think this is a mole. I don't know. It's kind of it's weirdly close for me. Keeping those. This is somehow better. Actually, let's color first. Oh, very good. I can wait on this then. Who wants to just block this? You're a trespasser. Or formidable speaker. Just say I don't really want to stack land. I think I'm blocking. Oh, shoot. I think I'm blocking as well. I can trespasser, but trespasser's a bit slow. Oh, wait. Wait, but then we couldn't have parlored. We couldn't have parlored then. I guess I am paying more life. What am I fetching here? Because I don't want to fetch. I guess maybe it's just Primus. Cause like fetching Worldspine Worm just dies to Fire Covenant. They just took a bazillion damage, right? I think it's just Primus, blow up lands. Booster, Tootie. Tootie boosty. Like, okay, so... But I'm flashing it in. I'm flashing it in, so it's gonna die already. Yeah? So I don't get a 15/15, I get 3 5/5s, which then they just spend 15 life to kill. If Flash just put the creature's turn into play without killing it, then I would take the Worldspine Worm. You gonna do a set review? Yes, we are. There we are. Fire Covenant. I guess I need to just grab any land. Oh, risky. Pretty risky. Need an untapped land. Oh gosh, Tidebinder. I guess I knew about this already. Sheesh, as long as they keep Tidebinder up. Oh, that's a great question. I'm not sure. I think it only stops one. Although it takes the persist away. Oh, it takes the persist away, so I think it stops both, because then it loses persist. Yeah, it loses persist, right? When they Tidebinder it. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness they're tapping out. Oh my gosh. Wait, I can just make 15/15 now. Wait, no, I can't. Crap. Ah. Oh, I guess I can. Can Floodistran fetch a black source? I've Galda Shrine, right? I can. I can just Fire Covenant, bam bam, attack. This is so weird. That's so strange. The interaction. They can counter Omnath, so do I just fetch I just fetch a 5/5? Bam, 5/5, deal with it. Oh. Okay. That's annoying. Right about that though. Unless I added a counter onto it. Unless I wanted to do oh. What if just natty order for Worm? Blah! Oh, they got it. That's lethal. No, it's not. It's not lethal. I just don't block Screaming Nemesis. That's lethal for us. Well, they can still draw like Snuff out here. Block Scream with a 15-15? I mean, Screaming's the biggest threat on the battlefield, so I don't know why I wouldn't block it. You know? Trophy! I didn't expect this to trophy. Yeah, this started disastrously. I literally, in match 1, I flashed, and then I pressed decline because I wanted to, like, go back. I wanted to, like, look at my hand again. In match 1, I flashed and pressed decline on putting a creature into play. And then my opponent flashed me, and then I untap and Atraxa, and I killed them with Atraxa. Luckily, I had 7 mana. Because I wanted to look back, because I wanted to double check my mana. To see if we did want to not flash, if we just wanted to Atraxa, just hard cast Atraxa. Also, immediately afterwards, I drew World Spineworm. Yeah, this ended up working. The deck worked. It worked. It was fine. It was kind of shocking. Good stuff. I got time for one more draft today. But first, quick break. One more draft. I'll be right back. Oh, yep. I was shouting into the mic and I was muted. Thank you. It's probably just Caracas. Make some booze exciting. Scalding Tarns. I like Scalding Tarn. But not over Caracas. There's also Zurin Orb here. Take note. Hull Breacher. Path to Exile. Smuggler's Copter. Abomination. Stone. Weak Stone. I'm Spiral. I'm Spiral. Oh. Interesting. How's Cradle in the cube? I don't think it's very good, but you know, maybe it's just a hole in my whatever. I could take Smuggler's Copter, I could take Path, I could take Kerbomb. I just sort of like Kerbomb. Kind of weak pick. Am I picking any non-power over Caracas? Probably not. I don't know. It's I'd probably take it over a Johners too. Emperor. I'll take Emperor here. Only creatures, right? So it can't bounce Planeswalkers. That'd be hilarious. Inmate Priest.
I hope you're ready to lose.
Innocence. Innocence is not as Highbinder is good. Well, Necromancy. Innocence is really. Get Lost. Anos. Mind Collapse. Ooh, Channel Emrakul? There's a channel that's probably gonna wheel because channel's not that good. So it's Mind Collapse? Stock Up? I think Mind Collapse is a better card. I think Mind Collapse is actually the best card in this pack. Some people love channel. I wish it were. Or no, actually I probably don't. Stock Up's quite good too. Abandoned Air Temple versus Sammy. Abandoned Air Temple. Mind Collapse is meh. I don't know what game you're playing. Adeline versus. I think Adeline is one of the best. I don't really take threes that highly. On a tithe over. Although we do have a Caracas. Like some of the rummaging. I can see Kytheon here. Works with Enduring Innocence too. I think Monotithe typically is better. I think this card is one of the worst 1-drops. One of the worst 1-drops. Quite bad. I'm getting a little scared about picking up a low enough curve here. On the wheel, sheesh. Tithe, on the other hand, is pretty good. I like it a little bit better with red to rummage it away. I like it less in like a really, really, really white leaning deck, which is kind of ironic because, you know, white card. But if I don't want to play the red rummagers at 2, I like Tithe a tiny bit less. Like if my mana base isn't going to support like Evora. Oh gosh, hide that. I could still technically be black white. We do have to remember that we do have a Necromancy, except Containment Priest Necromancy is not where it's at. So Parallax Wave. So if I pick up both Parallax Wave and Helia, I'll play Containment Priest. Or if my deck is just really struggling for playables, I will take Containment Priest. I'm not a huge fan of Path or Get Lost. I like Path more than Get Lost, though. Orin Soul Trader. Does that have a home anywhere? I do. How do you like Erode? I like Erode. I like it as a design. In Limited, I think it's going to be quite good. I think Path to Exile was good in OTJ, and I think Erode would be good in Strixhaven. Well, there's some context that could be missing there. This is Reprieve versus Corey Steelcutter? Take this Reprieve. Beza, Oust, Rubland. Ooh, wow, this pack's kind of bad. Oust? That or March? Here's Plateau. Flash. Time Walk. Look at this pack. 3 dual lands. Look how, okay, how expensive is this pack, huh? 3 dual lands. Cosmic Grand Zenith is fine. I don't even know if I'm going to be playing red. But like, it's my 4th 3-drop at that point. I think you really, really quickly get glutted on 3s. And it's really these cheap cards that you're really after. Unexpectedly Absence actually playable too, I think. I just prefer threats. Mistmore, Staff, ooh, Gut. Oh gosh, yeah. See, this is like 3-drops galore. Layla, Gut. How good is the Staff? 1, 2. Gut's a little too strong, I think. Is it? Gut's like insanely strong. Can be. Considering the Staff. Staff is a really, really good grinding tool, especially with like Enduring Innocence. Our deck isn't great for Gut yet. I really am a staffer. I really do like Staff. Bone Crusher Giant. Ugh. Whack. All sorts of whack. Vector's great. It's 1-drop. Also really good with Gut. Raid Bombardment. Naya? Field Breaker. Oh. Kinda just want a threat here. Rather than Bombardment. I do think Bombardment's good though. Either like for me, Naya or a Shield Breaker. Not like I like either of them that much. Figure, Portable Hole. Okay, what's better, Figure or Leonardo? I think I like Figure better. Figure is also a red card for Johnny. Badlands. Burden, Etali. I don't know if there's ever a world where I play Beza. Zenith, effectively absent? Oh, maybe it's just absent here. Zenith. I have so many 3s. Zenith is pretty good though. There's some things I like about Zenith. Obviously, our curve is really, really high. But like, I really don't want to take 3. That was like, ugh, if we have to. But then we got backed into a corner by taking Bone Crusher Giant instead of anything cheap. Whoa, beautiful wheel. That's a playable card. Seer Slicer is pretty good. Mox Sapphire. Ah, Sapphire. It's Sapphire. Oh, Moxo, yep. Elspeth. And maybe Wheel Cathar Commando. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, gosh, it's taking all this expensive cards. It's so much better than Lion's. It's so much better than Lion Sash. It's like so much better than Lion Sash. Hieroglyph? It's like not even funny how much better it is than Lion Sash. Am I underrating Lion Sash? Take Pyroglyph over a Johnny. Take a Johnny. A lot of it because I want cheap cards. Why Johners for me is on top. Gosh, what if it's like Bombardier versus oh my god. Oh god. Down. Over Agent Bishop is doing good. That's crazy because it's one of the best cards in Turtle Draft. But I'm over here being like, it's so bad. I mean, Starting Town's pretty bad too, though. I mean, it just means, you know, people are properly prioritizing 1s and 2s. Right? I might be able to wheel Cathar Commander. I might. You like land there? The one that I took? Starting Town? Or was there another land? Starting Town is such a bad land. Oh gosh. Pixie, what does Pixie do? Drop an Inspector? I could see Pixie. Reach? Lightning Helix is ugh. I don't know. I've never played Pixie before. Ugly. Oh. Like, okay, I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't know, you know, I don't get it. You know? What's with this? Huh? Like, is it open? This shows me it's wide open. So where's my cards? No, it doesn't feel open. That's why. No, it feels so closed off.
It's not perfect.
It feels like people are taking my cards. Hachimachi, Seer Slicer? Over Solitude? 7, 8, 9. Seer Slicer versus Solitude? I think so. Taking Solitude? Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, it just turns out Boros is actually open after all. It just turns out it's just open the whole time. I want Dracosaur in this deck. I want Leo. Air Paragon's a maybe. But we don't have any. Air Paragon's out. I could see playing 15 plus Mox Sapphire here. Kind of low, but maybe just 16 plus Mox Sapphire, so 17 lands total. I think Ancient Bishop man. Black is poop. Age is still good. That lost, I hate. Path and out. Probably good enough. Not a big Helix fan. Sure. Absent tucking something large and problematic is sick. I've come to like Absent. Oust. He's really, really good tempo. That was a tough one for me because I kind of hate Kytheon. I actually really hate it. Kind of want to cut Helix. Comet's out. They took Comet out, put Gut back in. For some reason. Cathar Commando any good? What does Pixie do? Pixie rebuys Naya, Robin. Oh. Actually, Priest probably out. Priest is probably, like, Priest is just a bear in this deck, I think. We have no Parallax Wave, we have no... I don't want to cut another creature. I want to keep all my creatures. Like Helix, then? Pixie really a creature? Pixie's a creature, right? You count. That counts. I'll believe in Pixie. I don't, but I'll believe in it. Oh, it picks up Pyrogoyf too? It could do stuff. It could do stuff. Wow, maybe I'm just a hater. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's just fine. No? Maybe it's okay. I got no fetches. Figure of Destiny being a red permanent for a Johners is kind of sick. We do have the Dream Curve of a Johnny into Gut. I guess one thing about a Johnny or Lightning Helix is that it can actually kill a cat, which is kind of relevant, right? That's kind of relevant. I suppose so too can Bone Crusher and like Mind Collapse if I really want to. Ooh. Oh, wait, this is relevant. Hey, this is relevant. Starting Town Mox Sapphire Naya? That's not a bad Mox after all. I mean, it's definitely worse than a white or red Mox, but semi-relevant Mox. I have 2 sources for Naya now. Honestly, Figure of Destiny has good stats, and I feel like people always say it's pretty good, but I've never seen Figure be good. I've always seen it be just okay. Basically never see it go to even level 2. Like as a 4/4. But maybe, I don't know, maybe because it eats removal or something. and that's kind of relevant for your 1-drop. Figure of Fable, on the other hand, that card's a house. Also, having 1 mana for an additional toughness, nuts. Actually, to date me, when I first, well, not like, to I don't know how to word this, or it doesn't sound like. Yeah, all the Boros stats are inflated, right? But it's not so much that, it's that figure stats are good in comparison to other Boros cards, which I don't get. Like, figure stats are like better than figure fables, which is like, I don't think the two cards are close together. I think Fable is way better. Go Innocence, then Gut, sack Innocence. Uh-oh. Oh, bro. Oh. Alright. Have at it. Got us. Take Slicer. Draw another 2-drop. Trybug. We could take Gut. Yeah. There's Gut. Goodbye. Sure. That's weird that they took the damage. Looks like they took the damage for like no reason. Oh, Shelly. Whoa, Shelly. As much as I want to Sage of the Skies here. Okay, come on, look. Mine Collapse is broken. Look at this garbage. Whoa! They're like a Force Spike? What if they monetize me? That'd be hilarious. It grew for a split second. Ace. Ace time. Oh, Gut is a fun and fair Magic the Gathering card. Fun and fair. Everybody loves Gut. Just like casually added how much power? How much power to the board? Menace? Why do they have menace? Speaking of unreliable stats for a cube, Gut has very middling stats. Shocking. Actually, it's rising. Actually, it's rising really fast. Never mind. Maybe it's fine. Stewards. Oh. Oh. I think I just turn around and push this. Algren. I'll literally reprieve any spell. In fact, it's actually kind of awkward to pump figure. I was literally just they can just do it again though. I'll just oust whatever they put into play unless it's too strong. It looks like they only have one source of black though. Entomb could defeat us here pretty well, right? Like what you need to do is you need to outspeed our aggro with a combo, and that would work against us. It's just that you also need to put something into play that that beats oust, which there's some cards that beat oust. Traxa might not do it. Oh, that's a Traxa. Okay, it might not. Time walk. Oh, okay. That time walk might do it. Time walk might be good enough. Especially, is there an instant speed reanimation? Necromancy does it, but it would mean that they can't block. Psychic. That's pretty wild format, huh? Yikes. Oh. What if we just Goyf this? What if we just throw Goyf at it? Do you think that would work? So they would have to pitch instant sorceries, creatures? They can't pitch lands. Or they could pitch a land, yeah. That's kind of fun. That's fun. I kind of want to do it. I think this is a bad move. I kind of want to do this. Just to see how they'll do this. Because they have to pitch like 2 cards here, right? But they can't pitch lands. They can only pitch instant sorceries and creatures. So no artifacts, no enchantments, no lands. This is a fun game. I want to see. I want to see if they can. They have to pitch 2 cards. They have to have 2 instants or sorceries or creatures in order for this to live. Yep, that's a sorcery. Oh, they can eat the yard. You're right. You're right. Wasn't so fun after all, huh? They chose not to. They missed it. Or just didn't care. We both missed it. Double punt. Ye good old double punt. Throw another card. Do it. Throw one. Oh, I shouldn't do this now. But it's whatever, it's fine. I don't think it matters too much. I'm about to flip now and go. Go. Here comes Frog again. Frog time. Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. It's a really good balance. Crap. Wait, what? What? Oh, choose to discard? Oh, crap. I mean, luckily we got bailed out here. Freaking hilarious. So bad. All right, they just start eating their yard now, right? It's freaking embarrassing. Oh. Hey, look, we're rank 23. 23 mythic. Can this pick him anything? Non-land permanent? Okay. Uh-huh. This kind of worked out nicely because we drew the planes here, luckily. Oh my gosh, that was bad. Oh! Must be nice. Well, I guess I lose. Okay, let's be real. Let's be real. A Demi and Sear Slicer would not have got me out of this situation. to be perfectly fair. Fiery Confluence off the top. Let's go. Actually, they can counterspell that. I don't have Fiery Confluence either. That's probably also an issue. What? Gut? Gut and what? Path? No. This is fun, though. This is enjoyable. I had fun. They also messed up their Psychic Frog. Because, yeah, Ganja Horn was right. They could just exile the graveyard, and that'd be way worse. That'd be way worse for me. Probably. Oh, snap. What is this? Unfall? Oh, they can Necrome. They can Necrome something. I think they may want to Necrome something. What are they flashing here? Atraxa? Yes. I have a cool deck. Psychic Frog is so strong. Oh, that's not it. Okay. You think a game store could run a seasonal cube league? Absolutely. There's some people in Hawaii that run it out of a game store. It's not really by the game store though. It's more like particularly motivated individuals. Individually motivated? Particularly motivated. Yeah, but for sure a game store could do it. If they think that it'll bring in customers, I guess. The thing is, like, you don't need to buy products for cubes. I don't know. I don't know how to run a game store. I wouldn't know. If I opened a game store, it would go out of business so fast. Yeah, get him, totes. Roast him. Hang him up. Wait, hang him sounds really bad. Not that one. We'll stick to roasting. Okay. The camera? What about the camera? I was trying to drag it into my hand. Funny. Uh-oh, here comes kill. Here comes how dare they? I don't think they have anything right now. Ellie? That's... I wonder if I didn't want to hardcast that. Wow, is that it? Sheesh. Oh, they had nothing. They had like actual nothing. Based on your experience of running a stream cube, how often do you feel a cube should introduce changes and or rotate? I mean, minor changes you can do all the time. I don't think it matters so much. I made minor changes every week, and it seemed fine. I think maybe they're just sad I spent 4 mana. I played a mediocre draft removal spell equivalent, right? For I played bot bashing time. I bot bashing time their Shelly. In fact, a card worse than bot bashing time on their Shelly, and then that was enough. That's enough. Sometimes all you got to do is bot bash. Bob Bashington. Bob Bashington is that's like a US president or something. Doubt there's anything on a path though. Path is like really good insulation versus some of the rig reanimator garbage sometimes. Obble. Oh, flash deck, but flash is gone. Oh, nice. All they get is land. Goodbye, Flash. Peace out, Flash. I will upgrade my 3/1 into a 4/1 menace. Got a 4-drop. Hittable speaker. Uh-oh. Okay. Can't flash me anymore. Flash is gone. There's other sorts of manners of horribleness they can do to us, though. Fury. Oh. Crushing Fury. Is that Wheel of Fortune? Wheel of Fortune? Yeah, it is Wheel of Fortune. Huh. Alright. Game on, I guess. How much longer am I going to plan on being on? Like 30 minutes. Like 30 minutes. So probably now. Wholesome story. Yeah, sadly just a 2-for-1 for me. Well, I mean, they killed 2 real creatures. They discarded a card. Wasn't it just a 2-for-2? It was just a 2-for-2. Those are 2 real creatures. That was Cathar and Gut traded for Fury and Wheel of Fortune. This kind of sucks. I don't want to tuck Formidable Speaker. I think we just run out age here. This weekend was a convention and you got to see some artists you enjoy. Even meet some folks you've been known on Twitch for a long time. Hey. Oh, a 3-for-1 in their favor, though. Lorien revealed, sure. They could have cast that to draw cards if they wanted to. I guess they want an island. Bossing Say? Uh-oh. Wait, all they're doing is Bossing Saying? On land permanent? Hey Toads, that's awesome. That is a wholesome story. That's great. Raxa? Manic Discharge? Sidebinder? Is this Tidebinder? Yeah, I just slapped them in the face with a 2/3 flying. How mundane is that? Like a worse area responder. From whatever that set was. Kaladesh. Aether Revolt. Are they just trying to hold full control so that they can Tidebinder this? I don't know. They don't need full control. Is there something else they can do with their power that they don't want to like ping this for one? Once they choose, I can't respond. I'm pretty sure. So we don't have to worry about pump spells. And I'm just gonna take the L versus Tidebinder, I think. Mostly because they, you know, like otherwise Wandering Emperor is taking the L. I think that's the only energy card. Did they just disconnect? You want to share your adventure diary as a too private, Toads? I don't understand what we're waiting for. Am I disconnected? Or are we just really struggling with figuring out what we want to... Raptor? I haven't seen Raptor. Raptor might be out. What is it called? I forgot what Raptor. Huh? Oh, they just timed out. Oh, they're just not here.
I'm home. We must protect the people.
That sucks. Oh, that's perfect, Toads. Then please do not share. Please keep it for yourself. Keep your secrets. Oh, they just disconnected. That's it. They're just gone. Dang, that sucks. Especially right after casting Galvanic Discharge. Okay. All right, quick break for me. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think they were. I think maybe they just had connection. Bad. Too bad. Whoa, this is telling me it's mysterious alien ooze. I thought someone told me it was Daredevil ooze. I guess maybe they had to change the origins. They separated the universe. Oh, it's not working, really? Is anyone else having issues with Untapped? Should be working. It was the idea. Got it. Nurse Plunderer. Taps is working here? Okay. Just oust this. That's annoying. Really want to set them back here. Because if I can control the board and then drop Elspeth, if Naya actually doesn't die, get to just draw cards every turn with Caracas, kind of insane. As long as we... Whoa! Adeline. I can cast Adeline. That's scary.
I will more heroes for the cause.
I mean, okay, that deals me damage, but that's pretty good for me. I get that it deals me more damage, but this is no longer even. Ooh, they can just kill mine. That's too bad. All right, so be it. It's pretty sweet though, yeah. Or that can kill Fable. Gut can kill. How much mana do I have? I can gut. Kill Fable. Reflection. How good is this? I have no other way. I can null. Oh, it's not legendary. Yeah, we absolutely need to kill. Plotting away for Elspeth. I wonder if I can leave Fable alone. I wonder if we Pyroglyph Reflections of Gut and get aggressive, so they, and if they just dump mana onto Fable, they... Pretty good turn. Because they can activate Fable here, then they can actually activate it next turn thanks to... Kind of spooky. But then the question is, can they afford to attack me 3 times? Or twice, I guess. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, that was pretty good. Eesh. Uh-oh. That was a really good Beza. A really, really good Beza. Uh-oh. Then I can activate Figure next turn? Ooh, did I choose wrong? Might have chosen wrong. Okay, no way. They're attacking Fable? Hold up, they're attacking Fable? Snap that. That was the most threatening thing on this board. Are they gonna save it somehow? Okay. Sure. I mean, alright. Happens if I not even close. Trading, I can do this for, so then that means it also just they have to be wary of Beza as a blocker here. Beza as a blocker here is not very strong. Could have left open Caracas too. Probably wanted to leave Caracas here. Actually, sorry, no, I use Caracas on. Also just double block Fable. I mean, maybe this is just a burn spell, right? This attack makes it look like they have a burn spell on to face. They can pump it in battle. But if they have a burn spell to face, do I just lose anyway? So this is they pump. Save. Unfortunately speaking, I think we just die regardless. Because I kind of need this Adeline. I don't actually have enough pressure if I don't. 4 damage to face. Ah, that works. Yeah. So it was the same. We were gonna die regardless. I guess I could have blocked Fable as well. But we weren't actually going to die, because I thought it was something cheap. Right? But they can't actually pump Fable and do it at the same time. I didn't expect Minximbu as a burn spell. But we could have blocked if it was Confluence. If it was Confluence, or if it was Confluence or I mean I guess Minx. Sheesh. That was really unexpected. I guess maybe you should just block there, right? Because the attack shows burn. And I guess losing my Adeline and then drawing something good afterwards is probably way better than die. So instead of okay, we just hope to hot top deck. So I think I should just go block there. Chump Beza, probably block Fable with Adeline. No, but then they pump. So they pump and then they don't play Minx and Boo. And then I still lose to what's on board? So maybe I swap that? I don't know, kind of interesting. Runs Milling to 5 here? Their deck's busted, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna gut. So yes, they are protected, but I am still making a 4-1. Sheesh. It's Delve? What's the Delver here? Treasure Cruise? Ah, Regrowth. Oh. That's not powerful. I think we kill this turn. It's like this is the only thing adjacent to sweeper mana. Upheaval? They don't have double blue. Oh, there's blue. Nope, that's not blue. That's technically blue. Time walk? Yeah? One more game. Last game of the day. Gosh, I wish I could play with Time Walk. Never had a Time Walk. Is the One Ring not good? It seems pretty good to me. Finish the deck? Nah, I gotta leave. I mean, hey, if we lose the next match, then yeah, we'll finish the draft. The draft will be finished. It seems good, yeah. It's busted if you can do anything with the cards you draw. What about 3 mana preordain? That powerful? Midnight, where am I going to work? Gee. Got stuff to do. Got life to live. I am, yeah. Got a lot of stuff to do after this. Oh, okay, this is the last match of the day, I guess. Yeah, I guess this is the last match of the day. Mm-hmm. It's okay, I'm keeping up. I'm keeping up. Thanks, Monocrypt. We're keeping up with the damage. I guess. Oh, gosh. Oi. I hope they died their own damage. Yeah, yeah. Artifacts dealing with some 7 damage. Let's go. I could have taken them off mana for. Maybe I should have taken them off mana for Cradle. Now they have 5 mana. Instead, they would have had 4 mana. Okay. Oh, they can play that. Fine. Lose another flip. Come on. Yeah! Mono crypt. Mono crypt. Mono crypt. If they play Agent Bishop, they just die. They just die. If they play, if Agent Bishop is the play here. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. They can play a 5-drop. If they point a removal spell at Sage of the Skies, I'll let them. 6 mana. Still 6 mana? Still 6 mana. I meant, like, you know, that's the stuff I care about. Vitae. Equip? Back? Gain life? Huh. What if we box? That gives us a 50-50 to win next turn. Alright, get that out of there. Away with you. Ah, shucks. Ah. Lost the 50-50. Now they have how much mana? They have so much mana. They can cast literally anything they want. Turn one ring into a creature, bounce it. I guess the Mana Crypt is kind of an issue. I mean, absolutely. Look how much mana they got. They have so much mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They have 12 mana this turn. They could reasonably Emmy me. Hoof? I mean, yeah, Hoof is feasible. Totally feasible. We can make a command. Oh, shoot, that's Jite. Oh, no. Oh, this is such a rad game. This game is cool. I'm into it. Huh? No, but GTA gains them 4 life, so they go to 1 again? Oh, no, sorry. Sage of the Skies. Sage of the Skies will hit. I guess. That's 4 life. They have 5 mana. They could remove something. They could remove my thing. Oh, that's so bad. No, they're not going to shrink. Whoa! Oh, that's freaking hilarious. Oh, what a game. Yeah. Mana Crypt. Mana Crypt. Mana Crypt dealt 9 damage. Oh boy. Yeah. Imagine losing to coin flips, huh? So they won 1 coin flip, lost 3. Normally, like, I guess the expected is to lose 2. So they got a little unlucky there. A little bit. When they tried to GTA, I wonder what their hand looks like. I mean, look at me. I'm sitting here with nothing. I got nothing. I got zip. That's true, yeah. That is true. Well, that was fun. Enjoyable. Jaunt. A jaunt through cube. I'm finding someone to raid. Yeah, second planes would have been nice. Ekil's back online? Why is Ekil back online? Who's online? Who's online? Kenji's online. Hara's online. Ekil's back online. Alright, I'll raid Ekil. I mean, Ekil raided us, so we're gonna raid back. That's just how it goes. The cycle of life, it continues. Goodbye, friends. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye. Wait, how do I raid? Press the raid button. Cool.